Let's see. Do we have any people in the house? I don't know. Can you hear me? I don't know. Please let me know. But hello, hello, hello. How are you? I have been in a good mood today. So let's hang out for, I don't know, a few hours and have some fun time together. I will be crocheting away on this blanket that I feel like that, it needs to get finished because it's cold. So that's what I'm gonna do. Where's my hook? There's my hook. I hope everyone's doing great. I did have my dad stopping by for a bit earlier today. So now he's got a cute haircut, which is awesome. Hello, Brett. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Good to see the Mr. Broccoli in the house. Okay, let's... Oh well. Untangle myself. I tried to untangle things earlier, just so that it was prepared to just go now. But I guess I made a mess when I put it down or something. Hello, Tank. You're laying down? How are you doing today? Is there any good cooking that you've done? And now you're laying down for a bit, relaxing. You're always doing a lot of great cooking. I wish I could taste your food. There's a bunch of you out there that is really amazing with cooking. I can inspire, but I am for sure not the best cook out there. It is fun to cook, but for sure not just for me, myself, and I. I am very lazy when it's just me, myself, and I, and eat not that much really, properly cooked food. Unless I have leftovers. What did I do? I have no idea. Hello, Tracy and Lara's Block Ministries. You guys are just popping in here, and I'm bent over trying to untangle the yarn. But as soon as that is done, I can just crochet and focus on you guys. What are we saying? You haven't cooked yet. You're having asthma problems lately? Oh no. We do not like that. Okay. Where is the other end of that, and why is it being so tangly? This blanket is for sure not working with me. Well, when it's done, I'm gonna be very happy. Happy camper for sure. Much love to all. Thank you, Tracy. Yes, to you too. I just untangled it. What is it stuck on? There we go. Wah! Okay. How is things going today? I'm earlier today, so what time is it? Lunchtime, perhaps? Or is it earlier? I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track of whatever time it is in my own time zone. And even worse to try and keep a track of you guys, but 9 hours back from 9 p.m. Oh my god, no, I can't math. Lunchtime is my guess. Ish. For some. And afternoon for the rest. Ish. Yeah, okay. East Coast, 3 p.m. Mathing wasn't too bad then in my head. Yeah, it's a 6-hour difference. I have that down, like 6-hour difference between Sweden and the East Coast, and 9 hours with Sweden and the West Coast. In between, I'm lost. I'm totally lost in between. I don't even know how many time zones there is. I think you got 4, but there might be 3, but I think there's 4. But I'm not totally sure. Because, as I said, I'm lost. And I did learn something the other day, and it just blown my mind. It is really... I never thought about it in the past. If you would get on an airplane from, what would it be? From the US, from like the west coast of the US, and you'd get on a plane on, like, say the 1st of a month. And then you would fly to, like, Australia, going over the Pacific. You would land possibly on the 3rd because of time zone differences. So what happened to the 2nd? You just totally lost one day? You never lived that day? Um, that blew my mind. It just, because it could take like 13 hours to travel. But with the time differences and Australia and New Zealand being so far in the future compared to like the west coast of the US, you can totally skip a full day. Just random facts that get stuck in my head. But hey, it is what it is. That's a time machine. That is the only time I've heard of a time machine. Also, I guess that you could travel the other way around and travel back in time and relive a day like twice. If you go from Australia on the 3rd, could you land in the US on the 1st? Or would you land on the 2nd because of the time it takes to travel? I have no idea. But that is weird things that just live rent free in my mind. And who knows? There's plenty of random things that I have shared in the past, and there's plenty of more weird things I will continue to share with you guys. And it's perfectly fine that you sit there and shake your head and it's like, this girl is crazy. Because I agree. Nothing wrong with that. Slightly silly. How has everyone's day been? Any fun plans for the rest of the day? What are you working on? What are you, what do you have in your cup? Or something. I have Coca-Cola in my bougie wine glass, and I still have a couple of my chocolate-covered strawberries. I did eat one more of the wedge of that chocolate orange thing. I don't know if it tastes more artificial than the orange chocolate that we have here. So I do feel like the chocolate orange I'm used to is what I prefer. Not saying that the Terry's chocolate orange is bad. I guess it's just what I'm used to, the other one. And this does taste slightly artificial, so I'm not sad that they are hard to get here, because I have the other ones that I can get whenever I want to, if that makes sense. And can you see the blanket? Yes, you can see the blanket. It's the trio blanket pattern. I have no idea who created it. It was on Ravelry, I think, or did I find it also on Pinterest as a diagram? There's plenty of these out there. All the preservatives? Maybe that's what it is. It's a possibility, for sure. I think at the moment that I'm actually gonna... Bougie! Granny D is in the house. How are you doing? Good to see you. I am so cozy underneath this blanket at the moment. I will kick my socks off, because otherwise I'm gonna sit here and sweat like I don't even know. Because this is warm, this is big, and it's covering me quite a lot. So let's air my feet. I know that sounds weird, but it does help. Hey. I'm really liking the fact that I've so far is keeping up with what I said I would do, and that would be try to go live every day this week that I can. Tomorrow I will be going over to Rita's. Depending on how late I leave her place, I might be very late doing a pop-up tomorrow, or too tired to not do one. We'll see. But it's gonna be so fun to give her the poncho tomorrow, because that's happening. She's getting the poncho tomorrow. That's why I'm going there. It's gonna be so much fun to see her reaction. Really looking forward to that, because I have no clue. All I can do is keep my fingers crossed that she's gonna like it. You know? Oh my. I don't even know how big this is gonna be on my bed. My bed is not that big. I bet this is gonna hang down on the sides like crazy. What did you find, Tank? What do we have here? Hello, May! You're stopping by and giving me a thumbs up? Yes, you have a good evening too. What do we have here? Yes, exactly. That's the, that's an old one. Watching me crochet, you get some close-ups of this blanket. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, you really get a good close-up in that video of what I am working on right now. If you haven't seen this close-up, because, well, I don't think it really shows good with the lighting and whatnot at the moment either, so, yeah. Okay. So, I am just gonna work on this for quite some time, I think. At the moment, this is mindless enough that I can just do it for a bunch of days and hope that it just magically gets finished soon. I have some other things I need to do soon also, but I talked to the landlord, or like the maintenance guy, the other day, and there's not really a timeline for when they can fix the issues here, so I'll be hanging out with the heater here for, I don't know, possibly until the winter is over, if I'm unlucky. You have a giveaway on your community tab? What are we giving away, Tank? Hello, little Lego. How are you doing? Good to see you. Barbara, hello. Good to see you. Michi is here. Michi is flying by. You've been a member for 12 months. That is just, time flies, you guys. It's been a year. It's been a year. Where did that time fly? But we get to dance. And Granny D also. Oh, yep. It's a long time. ABD is here. I'm guessing she is working and lurking. Athel, hello. Good to see you. You're probably going to give away a few hooks, but not frills. Is it hooks that you like, or just like leftover ones that you don't really use very often? Like, would it be the same as you would use? I'm sitting in the dark today. Well, not really. I just didn't want to have too much light. Because I guess it's the blanket also. It's like getting blown out. Because of, yeah. I don't know. I have been messing around with lighting too much lately. I don't know what's good or not anymore. I think you get to see all of these things better when I have the light going. But is it better though with the lighting like this? I can switch it up and down and whatnot a couple of more steps. It's really awesome that you managed to stop by, Michi. I know there's a bunch of people that is working and doing other things at this time. A little variation of the time of day that I pop up to maximize, you know, people can't be here certain hours of the day, and if I'm only going a certain hour of the day, then those people can't stop by at all. So if I alternate a little bit, then I get to say hello to a lot of people during the same week, which is awesome. Oh. The contest is you have to guess how many hooks you have, and there's a pile of hooks like pixie sticks. That sounds fun. Michi is working. Oh. Yeah, white and black are worse for lights. So while you guys are here, because I'm guessing there's a bunch of you that is just stopping in for a little bit, I'm just gonna let you guys know that every other Sunday I will be going live after Granny D. So next live will be the 26th, and then the 9th of February will be my birthday stream also. Just so you have a little bit of a, you know, heads up. If you want to come and hang out for a bit, at least you'll know when you can find me here. Especially my birthday celebration. I'm hoping a lot of people will pop in here because that's going to be fun. I will be prepping for a long one for that one just because I can. You know? Awesome, Tank, that you're dropping your link so people can go and check out your community tab for the giveaway. I hope you have a great day, Michi. Red is a bad color for cameras too. That's where the term for films come from, bleeding. Or spelled wrong on purpose. I don't know if I've heard that red is bad for camera, but you're probably right on that. I do not have technical knowledge about stuff like that, and lights and whatnot isn't my my specialty. I'm just happy that it kind of looks okay on camera, and that's good enough for me. But I definitely appreciate any input on things I could improve because you guys see better than I do what it looks like on your side or whatever, because yeah, you have different type of, you know, screens. Some are watching from a phone, some on a computer, some on a TV. Some see details better than others, and I really appreciate when people are helping out with stuff like that they see. Hello, Suzanne. How are you doing? Blue and reds cannot be seen at the same time by humans. Hence 3D glasses. I did not know that. I don't know if, like, I get how you mean it, but like that is blue and red, and I see both colors. But layered, like 3D glasses, that's a different thing. I totally get that part. Suzanne's weather. It's at least sunny. Do you have any snow on the ground? What's my weather like? I haven't been out today. I did go out yesterday. Hey Rika, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Suzanne has way windier than I have. That's why if there's a red car against the sky, they get into a wreck easily? I did not know. Something that I feel is a little bit interesting. White is a very common car in Sweden, but it's really stupid during the winter because if you get some snow on it, you might not find it. Like it's easier to see a car that is darker that just has a little bit of snow on it. Then again, if it's a lot of snow, you won't find it either way, right? Rita's in the house. How are you doing? Rita was visiting mom today. And tomorrow she will get a visit from me. How am I doing? Well, thank you for asking, Rika. Yeah, I didn't have that much going on today. I did get some cleaning done earlier. My dad stopped by for a bit. I've been crocheting. Not really doing much today. Lurking around in the YouTubes. Yeah, just a chill day today, actually. But then again, I did some shopping and whatnot yesterday, and I did not deal with all of that. I didn't, unpack everything. I got the stuff that needed to go in the fridge and freezer. I took care of that straight away, but other things I dealt with this morning. Uh, they get dirty so fast. They do. White cars get really dirty really fast. That's silly. You have snow in the back and in the woods, but it's melted in the front. Well, that's good though. That means you can move around a little bit. But is it icy? White is cooler and black gets hotter. That is also true. Callie girl, welcome in. Good to see you today again. ABD says hi to everyone she missed. She's working and multitasking. Yeah, you keep your focus on work. We don't want you to have to do things twice at work because we're disturbing. But it's awesome that you're here. You can't see too well, you took your glasses off. Well, you can just listen and relax, Tank. That is perfectly fine. I hope you feel better. Rita is tired, but will be okay after sleeping. Mom had a not so good day. She's dizzy. Just hoping that it is that she's tired. Well, yeah, fingers crossed for sure that she just needed some rest. And by the sound of it, so do you. Tracy has good weather. That is outdoorsy temperatures. I would hang out. 12 degrees. That's perfectly fine for a nice walk. And not even windy. Yeah, no, I'd come and hang out. You can see where it snowed on one side of the street and it was sunny on the other side. That's funny. Jessica, good to see you. It's been a really long time since I saw you in here. You're popping in, but you're working. Well, you have a great day at work. You need to be in total isolation inside for a few months, please, until the snow disappears. Is that what we're waiting for, Rita? You need to hibernate like a bear. Come out in the spring. You don't want to set your foot outside for a few months. No, I totally get that. I think Ricky will have a shorter winter than we're having because she's down south. So maybe we just need to go south for a while. Run away from the snow. You finally get to sit down with your mosaic. You did 11 rows yesterday, so you're still not behind. That is awesome. How many rows are we hoping to get done today? And I'm hoping that I can be of good company while you're working away on that blanket. It's been in or near the 50s in Northern California. A little smoke out in the ocean, but that's all. So you're far away from the fires. You're tired of peopling. Well, I hope I'm not gonna be too much of a burden coming tomorrow. But then again, you're gonna get your poncho. Yeah, Rita has been working really, really hard. She has, for sure. And hopefully the sparkles in that poncho is gonna put a awesome smile on her face. Yeah, you have not been a good mood since Mom ended up in the hospital. I do agree to that. And I wish I could give you a hug every day, even though, like, we're not that far away. Just life is interfering. Also, there's not enough energy in either of us to run back and forth too much. You hope you at least get 3 rows done today. You're dead tired, but you did 1 row. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Thank you, Rita. We're all nice people. That is sweet. Let's take a break from the people. Indeed. And I am supposed to... What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go there, but I'm also supposed to... Am I supposed to do that? Like so. And then that one will... Yes. That's what I'm supposed to do. Because then the next one will be... Yes, okay. And I get to turn everything around. Your sister lives in Riverside. Is there fires near Riverside? I'm actually starting to get a little bit worried about Big Kid's grandparents. Because they're not too far away either in Ventura. But I have no idea, like, where the wind is blowing, if they're in... like, if it would get close enough to be a danger for them. But I'm really not happy about that it feels like it's not that far away from them. So yeah, that's I'm not liking that at all. Rosie Posey, good to see you. Support pickle emoji. um, Sending all the cozy, uplifting hugs you could ever need, Rita. You got this. That is so sweet, Rike. I have been a lot keeping more contact with me than my family has done. It just shows that chosen family is better. That is true. That is true. You guys are, for sure, like, it feels like we're a big family here. So it's awesome to just hang out with all of you guys. You were born in Hollywood? Did the sign burn? I think I saw something about the Hollywood sign or the surroundings being on fire. I haven't really kept up to date with all of what's going on because there seems to be fires all over the place there. TBG! Hello, hello! You're drive-by thumbing here. Well, awesome. I hope you have a great day or a great evening, whatever you're planning to do. Yeah, we all have struggles in some ways, and it's awesome that we can support each other through them all as best as we can from afar. You have me on the new iPad. You're loving it. You have a new iPad? That is a fun toy to play around with. I don't know what you used to have me on, but now I guess I might be portable, and I wasn't before. I don't know, but it's awesome that you have that. Or is it a bigger screen that you used to have? Hopefully Mom will be home the 23rd of this month. and that you can be home most days. Yeah, fingers crossed that the what would you call it? The city, the council, the something something um, gets everything figured out in time, because she needs some home improvements and a special bed and whatnot that needs to be, moved in before she can move home. So that is fingers crossed that they get that done in that little time frame that they have. And then you're gonna get like a home care team that's gonna take some of the burden, or share the care, which is gonna be very helpful. So Rita, don't go and burn herself out just by helping mom around. That type of support is needed also. Okay, the Hollywood sign burning was confirmed fake. That was AI. But yeah, the fires are devastating either way. We are family. I hear the song in my head, Granny D, for sure. I hear the song in my head. Your sister is ready to run. Yeah, that is good. County is coming over on Monday. So they're gonna come and do like a check to see all the things that needs to be looked over. That is awesome. It's portable but also bigger screen. Awesome, Tracy. That is really good. But you need to clear out space on Saturday. Well, if you're in the mood for a readout, don't feel like you need to, but I can for sure help you out tomorrow. Just let me know if you want me to move things around for you. I can definitely help with that. So, yeah. So you don't overdo all of the stuff, because I can help. I also have muscles, even though they're hidden in this cozy hoodie, but they're still there. They might be resting, but they exist. Um, Ulrich has been butting heads with home service for a bit. Yeah, they can be a bit annoying, for sure. It might sound bad, but you're kind of glad your mom isn't around. She lived in Riverside too. Yeah, that old people are not always as easy to move around um, with things like that. What did we have here? We have Dazzling Crochet Sandy subscribed. Welcome in. I'm guessing she is hiding in the bushes or in the scrap basket being cozy. I love my little feature. It's awesome. I hear the sound, and there was something, a little whatever thing. They're cute. uh, it does not sound as bad as you fear, little Lego. The stress it would be for her and you and your sister. Yep. Yeah, no, like moving people that is old is just sometimes extra difficult. Some might be, bed restrict, or like they can't move as good as they could before, and evacuating and whatnot it's extra hard um for that. So yes, we can move around some shelves tomorrow for sure. For sure we can do that. And the desks, yes. Do you want them set up like you used to have them by the window? She would be 78 now, going on 79. See, Rita, you were the top chatter of the day during the last live stream, which was yesterday, according to the Nightbot statistics. Your mom broke her hip last May, and you had to take care of all the things around. Well, yeah, it could be a hassle. Rita has a crown. Yes, you have the crown. Yeah, what's happening in California right now is sad, for sure. Your mom had a steel hip. She used to say that she was a part cyborg. That's a cool thing. You had the coolest mom. What number was she as a cyborg? You think we need to put our brains together with moving furniture around? For sure. For sure. You want to do something to help the fires physically, but you're so far away from it you can't? Yeah, totally get that. So, you said that your mom would have been 78 this year. I did not mention this earlier. I haven't really talked about it, but my grandma on my dad's side, she has been gone for many, many years, but the 11th would have been her 84th birthday. She barely even got to retire. So she's been gone for plenty of years. Like, she's been gone for close to 20 years. I miss her. You are in the Northern California, 100 miles south of the Oregon border, but far away from the fires. You don't expect much from the home care since your experience with the Norwegian system is so bad? Well, fingers crossed that the Swedes at least do it same or slightly better, but not worse than the Norwegian. Your mom was born the same year my grandma was born? I didn't think about that until now. Right. Your mom's gonna be 84 in February. That's like, it's just a month between them. You are in ATL. Is that ATL? Atlanta? ATL. Hello, Moonrose. You're tipping my chair? What are you doing? Are you being mischievous today? How are you doing? Good to see you. Little Lego, your mom and my uncle share birthday. And Rita, your mom and my brother share birthday. Yeah, that's also a fun coincidence. ATL is Atlanta. Good guess from me, yes. You retired early and was so glad you did. You love being home, especially in the cold. Well, yeah, you don't have to go out when it's cold, when you don't have a work to run away to. You need some tea? Yeah, you go get some tea. It's definitely tea weather. You have gone to your bed so you don't hurt yourself? Why would you hurt yourself? We're not hurting, or just because Moonrose is tipping chairs? Little Lego, you're wrong. Your birthday is the 20th of February, and you're betting no one has your birthday. Well, guess what? My mini-me is born on the February 20th. So you're sharing birthday with my mini-me. Just so you know. I did get to pick her birthday because she was a planned C-section. So she's born 2020, well, 20th of February 2020. So there's just a lot of zeros and twos in her birthday. That's just, yeah, zeros and twos. 1914 question mark? What happened 1914? Or is that a guess for something? Um, you've only known 2 in your life to share that birthday? Make that 3 now. Yeah, ABD is in Memphis. So you don't fall asleep in your chair and fall out when Moonrose is tipping it. Oh, Moonrose tipping chairs makes me think of cow tipping. That is not so very nice for cows, but it's it's also very mischievous. Maybe not a popular thing these days, but I've heard of people doing that in the past. Technically 4 because you share a birthday with Cindy Crawford. Yeah, she's a famous person, so there's usually a couple of famous people on birthdays. Or we know about them because they're famous. Um, oh, Cali Girl isn't too far away from Memphis. Atlanta, was it Atlanta, GA, Georgia? And Memphis, Tennessee, not too far? Or just from the Tennessee state line, you have 2 hours. You have seen cow tipping? It's your daughter's birthday too, Barbara? The 20th of February? It's a good day. But yeah, my birthday is the 4th of February, so that's coming up soon. And on the 9th, we are having birthday celebrations. We're gonna have a party. Here in my living room, and you're all invited to come and hang out. You share the exact birthday with Cindy Crawford because you're both born the same year, even. That is cool. You drove to Memphis once, and it was a long drive from central NC, North Carolina. NC. This is fun, me guessing states. Improving my geography skills, I guess, but it probably would be better if I looked at a map now and then so that I could even place the knowledge onto a map. But guessing games is at least keeping my head a little bit entertained. Your family lived in Atlanta when you were young for a few years, so it's not that far. That's cool. Yes, my birthday is the day before your mom's. Indeed. Indeed. What is making noises? Um, okay. Hmm. You'll be 66 in March. Time is going backwards in time. Oh, time to start going backwards in time. You're not that old. You can wait a few years before you start time traveling. Or you can do the travel between California or like the West Coast and Australia and lose a day while doing it. Your heart's broken about the fires, about the celebrities, cause you're a filmmaker too. What did you do at 50? Start to time travel? Or what are we talking about? Uh, you were due on February 29th, but you'd only be about 15 now. That is true, because you'd only get to celebrate your birthday every few years. That is funny. I know people that is like celebrating their 25th birthday for like the 30th time, or, not really counting other than whatever time they, or year, age, they wish they were. So that is a fun thing if you don't feel like counting the way you should be counting birthdays. Yeah, leap year birthdays would be weird. I don't know how you guys do it over there, but it's kind of not unheard of that um, here that you could get another date than the 29th, like either the last or the first, instead of your actual birthday. There has been people that has made that adjustment on their birth certificate to not have an issue of only having birthday every so often. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, Granny D, but Nightbot is now also dropping your link, not just thanking you, like like he did before. I asked you if I should change it, and you wanted that, so I did it. But I don't know if you noticed that yet or not. But Nightbot is dropping your link every now and then because you're awesome. That is a members perk on. Is it top tier? Yes, it's top tier membership. That Nightbot is dropping links. Yes. Want to wait for me to show appreciation. How do you drop link in my chat? You type Sweden, because that's where I am. That's where I'm from. But I think most of you guys know that I am in Sweden by now. Maybe not the new people, but it's not that many new people here at the moment, unless there's people hanging out in the scrap basket and have not made themselves known. Never know. You'd like to reclaim your maiden name, but such a hassle to change it on everything. Oh, yeah, that definitely makes sense. You'd have to change driver license, possibly a passport if you have one, a lot of things. And it's probably um, a lot of paperwork and whatnot. Here it's kind of, it's not, you know, that tricky, but it's not simple. Um, but a lot of it, when you change your name, a lot of all the government, like, stuff, like, everyone gets your new information, like the doctors, like in your medical journals and whatnot, like that is automatically updated in a lot of places, so you don't have to do it yourself. When it's registered and systems all over wherever gets updated, um, the new information is there. Just like when we're moving, we don't have to do anything other than just fill in where we're moving to the well, to one official place. So it's a lot of things that just is happening automatically, which is nice. Is it hot in Sweden? Not really. No. It's snow outside. It's cold in my apartment. It's not hot at this time of year. I would not say that. Okay, so I am finishing up the next color, and you are going like so. 1, 2, and 3. Life is a crochet slash knit and a good cup of chamomile tea with honey and lavender. Sounds like you're having some good time with your mosaic blanket and some just cozy chill time on a Tuesday evening. People do not call it sweatin'. No, for sure not. The only reason that Scandinavia is kind of livable is because of the warm, the Gulf Stream goes up here and brings a lot of warm water up here to this part of the globe. Otherwise, we would have like glaciers and stuff here. But it's definitely not warm. Your maiden name is Thompson? And your old married name is what, Tracy? It it fell out. Um, Little Lego's sister's maiden name is also Thompson. But Granny D's maiden name is Dutch. It's Van Hoy. That's cool. We'd be Ice Age trillions AD if not for the Gulf Streams. Yep, for sure. Sunflowers! Hello, hello, good to see you. You started a crafty project today. You're working on a mindful gemstone art sunset. It's a diamond art kit. Diamond art kits are good. That is mindless, awesome, fun stuff. It's been quite some time since I did that. Okay, let's untangle myself a little bit here. And what color am I working with now? I am working with yellow or gold. Okay. Because I have to flip this thing around again. Awesome. And now I can sit down. Wah! Hopefully without falling. I hope you're gonna enjoy that, sunflowers. It's nice to do diamond art. I've been tempted a couple of times to do something. I do have a kit somewhere that I got before I moved. But I know that it takes a lot of space and a lot of time. And if I would do it, I should probably get like a smaller kit than what I have. Just because I know I would probably not finish it otherwise. I don't know. Also, I don't really have any use for it. Like, when I make it, after that, I'd probably just throw it out. Because it wasn't even a pretty one. It was a cheap one that I got at, like, a dollar store or something. So, it's like a meh type of kit. You better be quiet. You've been told that you chat too much in the past. You can chat how much you want, little Lego. That is totally up to you. That is for sure optional here. If you feel chatty, then feel free to chat. And if you don't feel chatty, just hang out in the scrap basket and be comfy. That's how things work in my house. Everyone is welcome. Oh. Granny D is going into Lurk mode. Time to brew afternoon tea. Granny's also in mood for tea, and Rita's be right back. Maybe Rita needs some more coffee. Or Granny D might also go for coffee. Have not decided yet. You thought it would bother your anxiety, however, it makes you feel calm. Yes, it has that effect on me too. It is really nice. I'm happy that it's working in a good way for you. Hopefully, you'll be able to enjoy it even more for that reason. Scandinavians are super chatty, so you're all good. We are once you get to know us, but we can be not very chatty if we don't know people. And we don't randomly start to talk to people out on the street very often. Moonrose is still here. Awesome. What are you doing now, other than tipping chairs? uh, Granny D, you should get both. You went into News Live yesterday and said your usual hello and got a pop-up saying that you were chatting hate speech. That was weird. That was really weird. Danes are all up in your face from the get-go. Are they? I have only been to Denmark when I was younger, so I don't remember. Tired of hunching over when sitting. That's the reason I stopped diamond painting. I I quit diamond painting, but I had a big baby bump in the way because I couldn't bend forward anymore. And that's when I picked up the crochet hook, and it's been in my hand ever since. It said you were reported several times. That is weird. You just said hello, and that's all you did. That's really weird. We're not the silent types. Well, I'm for sure not silent. When I know people, or when you've gotten to know me, I can talk. For sure. I think you guys know that by now, even though like sometimes I can be very quiet, especially when chat is slow or I'm counting or focusing for a little bit, but sometimes you just need a minute to think. But I do love to hang out. And with the limitations I have in my social life, it's just awesome that I have found all of you guys, so I get some social interaction. Otherwise, I would be just me, myself, and I, and probably go insane. Because I have really been missing hanging out in between, not having like regular lives or whatnot. It's been frustrating, and my anxiety has been really bad. Yeah, you are safe here. For sure, little Lego. You were told that if there's chatting, that it brings up your watch hours too. I don't know if it brings up watch hours, but interactions does help YouTube promote. Something I have realized, and I don't know if you guys know that, but there's a little button next to the chat where you have the heart where you can get like emojis or something just flying up on the side of the screen. Those are actually really helpful because when people are like pressing on those, that shows in the statistics also. So if you don't feel like chatting, you can always push that button a couple of times, and that is also helping. Or if you don't know what to say. Because we know that YouTube isn't the biggest fan of like multiple emojis. But it's because that could be like considered spamming. But pushing that button is something YouTube apparently approves of. Exactly. Now I see a little heart popping up there. That one. And I know that's not showing for everyone. I can see that it works in the stream software that I'm using, but I know StreamYard, it doesn't show. But it shows on the YouTube side, and apparently it also shows in Streamlab. So if people are using StreamYard only, then they don't see it, and it's it might not feel as satisfying for you guys to use the button if the person on the other side, me, wouldn't see it, you know? Yeah, well, not in the chat, little Lego. There's the little, if I press it here, I can put up party cones or the 100% whatever smiley face, you know, that one. Next to where you have the super stickers, super chats, and then, yeah, you have those little emoji. Yeah, exactly, that, the heart one down there. Someone's throwing a party here. But YouTube is, apparently liking that one to be used, because that shows in the algorithms. If that one is used just as much as people in the chat and interactions, is making YouTube want to share the stream out to a wider audience or something, or recommend it. Now someone is having fun with buttons. I love it. Thank you. And we have a bunch of thumbs up also, you guys. Thank you for that as well. They call it composure. You call it internally yelling your head off to the ducks in your row. You will start your fiber arts journey when you have a proper way to sit. Yeah, it can be painful to sit in the same position for a long time. It might be obvious to you guys that I'm moving around a lot when I'm sitting here, sitting on one leg, sitting on the other leg, leaning this way, leaning that way, you know, because sitting the same way for a long time is not good at all. Maybe chatting is how YouTube algorithm tracks you being in the live. Well, yeah. The couch is in your lounging room isn't comfy anymore. Oh no. That is no good. The more you know, you've been avoiding that button for the fear of it being too much. It's not too much. Hello Lydia, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you doing today? You only have the regular emojis, you don't see them? Spoon! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I know you're in the hospital now, I'm guessing, and I hope Little Ears / Teaspoon is doing as good as possible in the hospital. I did not get any response to if Teaspoon is okay. So Little Ear / Teaspoon. Is that okay or no? Because I thought that it was cute. We have Spoon and we have Mini Spoon. It would be a teaspoon, right? It just made sense in my head. Moonrose is doing tons of hats. Awesome. Then you don't have to freeze your ears off. Sitting is important for an enjoyable crafting journey. Yeah, no matter what you're doing. For sure, it is important to have a comfy spot, or maybe multiple. Alternate. It is very early. She's still sleeping. Teaspoon is okay. Yay. Well, I'm happy that you felt like you wanted to hang out for a little bit. And if she's sleeping, then you know, you need some me time or you time. Because being in a hospital is not fun, no matter if you're the patient or just, you know, support. It's not the best place to be, so if we can offer some support and just take you out of that bubble for a little bit, then yeah, we are here to support. Lydia has a day off. Awesome. And you're enjoying it, but you have physical therapy dealing with a headache today. Oh, that is no good. I hope you get some time to relax today, even though you have things to do. One of your sisters just messaged you. The winds are 70 miles per hour, and that's in California around the fires. That is no good. You have a guest with you today? Who's your guest, Moonrose? The name Teaspoon is okay. Teaspoon is having a hard time. Today is a big day. You're putting your earbuds to hang out for a bit while she's sleeping? Well, that is awesome. that you have those with you. Also, I'm guessing she has her own thing to listen to when she's awake, so you can listen to your different things and not disturb each other. You did bring something to knit on, I hope. You might not have had time to do that, but just to keep your fingers busy, it's awesome to have something with you at the hospital. I did see that you put, was it a post um, that she had like an IV at least now? So at least she's getting something in her, even though, yeah, she had a bad couple of days before you went to the hospital with no appetite and whatnot. So, yes. Hope you're getting the best care possible for her. Little Lego's on the phone. That is, yes, you talk to your sister. She has her own headphones. Awesome. That rainbow shawl is definitely a fun colored one to brighten up a boring hospital room. I don't know how boring hospital rooms are in Japan though. Like here they're very boring. But I feel like hospital rooms like all over is kind of boring. Very neutral colors and nothing really going on. Um ABD's been sending good thoughts. Yes, good thoughts are awesome. Healing prayers and whatnot. There's plenty of ways to support from a distance. Please repeat the last minute or so. No, you just go back. um, she does have an IV, and she took. Oh, okay. So she got meds to clear out the system for the camera. Because you were talking about a small camera that she would swallow, or at least try to, if that works. Or did you already get to try that? Okay, it was a close by friend, was not your sister, but it's all good. Lego is calling Mars. uh, don't tempt me to move to Mars. That's a long travel. Big journey ahead if you're planning to move to Mars. They are going to do the camera pill today, but they are also going to do the scope. So they're gonna try and do all of it. Well, let's hope they find something and that it's an easy fix. Ooh, speaking of easy fix, it wasn't an easy fix. I have in the, well, during the fall, I want to say last year sometime. I know I mentioned it probably just once, not much at all, but um, I I have mentioned in the past my old friend that was diagnosed with lung cancer and that has been going through radiation and treatments. Um, he went into surgery the week before Christmas. He is back home. They removed a tumor size of a fist as well as half his lung, but he's on the road to recover, and they said that they got it all and it had not spread. So I am happy about those news. That is awesome news for sure. It was awesome having you here, little Lego. You keep working on your things and have a great rest of your day. take Musk with you to Mars. You don't want him in the US. Oh, I've seen something the last few days about Musk and online video games. Uh, there's um, there's a lot of people not happy about him and his claim to fame with, oh, I'm one of the best Path of Exile players, and he's top ranking in Diablo. I don't know if it's 3 or 4 or whatnot. And the community has like, nope, he is paying someone else to play on his account, and he is so busted. He is cheating. He might get banned for what he's doing. That's a just fun fact, but I was like, this man is, it's just too much. It's interesting to see the differences between a US hospital and a Japan hospital. So I'm assuming that you've had some experience in a US hospital from the past, and that this hospital stay in Japan is a new experience for you. Are you seeing a lot of different differences between the hospitals? Definitely interesting to know if there's big differences. It's finally named Little Lego City, obviously. That is a huge tumor, for sure. And they got it all. Frida's back! Welcome back. What did you do? Did you get yourself some coffee? There has been plenty of coffee and tea being made since you were gone, so I'm hoping that you got something for yourself also. You lost your father in that way? Yeah, it's not a fun thing to yeah. And also, like, the size of that, it must have grown for years to get that big. Just lucky that it had not spread. Um, yeah, take care, little Lego. Toot toot. Tam is in the house, Mr. Kits and Bits. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Sounds like a big YouTuber that had her boyfriend play for her. She got called out hard with an event where he could not play her game and she was not at all. Yep. There's there's a couple of people out there that has been called out, but I was not expecting Musk to get called out because I wasn't even aware of that he was playing and acting like he was a big shot. But it's kind of ridiculous and fun to see this train wreck happening because you can't look away. You know, you shit is hitting the fan, and he is just, I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna snake his way out of that. Hubby came home. That is good. So now he's all home and safe. We like that. We do like a good train wreck, for sure. Some of the differences, the IV machine she is connected to isn't connected to the nurse's station. So when the alarm goes off, you have to push the nurse's call button. IV here, I don't know if there's, well, I guess there's different type of machines, but I've never seen an IV here being connected to the nurse's station. Rita, do you know if there's anything like that at the hospital for your mom? Like, that might be a new thing that wasn't there when I needed that, because that's a long time ago since I had an IV. Did I have an IV when Mini-Me was born? I don't think so. I had that when Big Kid was born, and that was like 2011, and that was not connected to anything other than, you know, it was just a pull on the, yeah, nothing else. You have to rent washcloth and towel, and you have your own private bathroom with a shower and a tub, but you forgot to rent a towel before they closed yesterday. That is weird. Um, Most hospital rooms here have a private bathroom with a shower, but not a shower and a bathtub. None of the IVs are connected to nurse stations here. So that hasn't really changed. Yep. And other differences, they don't give patients ice water. You have to go buy a cup of ice at the convenience store in the hospital. I think that there's ice available on some wards. here. But I don't know if it's available all over the place. I know that the children's hospital has ice cream, and like the children's ER, they have ice cream. Um, and I want to say that ice is available in the maternity ward, but I don't know if it's they probably have it, just haven't needed it. Or well, I haven't really been that much in a hospital either, so I don't have that much experience. Yeah, I think the one in my family that has spent most time in the hospital is Big Kid, because he had um, epilepsy when he was a kid. So there was a couple of rides in ambulance and ER and whatnot. So there was a couple of overnights for that. So I don't really have that much experience of, a couple of trips to the ER with a kid is not unusual, but overnights and spending time, I have not done a lot of that at all over the years. Mom has a room with a shower. You haven't had any clothes on her. She only has the hospital clothes. They have ice water if she wants it, and she can have it now because of her. They had to check her swallowing stuff and whatnot. Yeah, they have ice available in the hospital where you live also. They haven't taken her blood pressure the whole time you've been there. When in the US, they check your blood pressure every hour. I guess that depends on why you're there. Blood pressure is usually checked when you get admitted here, unless you are admitted for something that is blood pressure related or like heart related. I guess they would check you more often. And maybe they check it more often, I guess, if the circumstances needs it. But it's definitely not something they check every hour here. We pay $13 for a day for food, but the funny thing is yesterday you got a voucher for $25 and you didn't even know why. They check your mom's blood pressure 4 times a day. Maybe you get a voucher because you are cooking food for mom 1 meal a day. Clothes, they gave you a list. You had to order and bring a special pajamas for the hospital. That's weird. Here, like, it doesn't cost anything. We just have, like, they change bed sheets. There's towels. There's a hospital gown that is ugly. Or sweaters and yeah, there's hospital clothing available. And of course, you can wear your own stuff. Um, but that is up to you to like clean it and whatnot. The hospital clothes, they clean it. So you can get a new change whenever you want to. Like sometimes when you're in a hospital, you can, walk around in the same clothes for days because everything is just not fun in a hospital and just be in bed bound for a while. But if you want new clothes every day, then you just ask for that and you get it. Laundry check. Your chair bed is uncomfortable, but you're thankful you're able to stay overnight with her. So you have like a fold out chair that turns into a bed. That is different. Here, if you are in a room, as accompanying a kid, because as a parent with the kid in the hospital, you just get your own bed. It might not be a fancy one with like electrical, um, up and down, backrest, whatnot. It's the old school one where you could adjust the backrest, but you have to do it manually. The patients, if that ward has them, the electrical ones, they are, priority for that. But you'd get a proper bed, even though hospital beds are not like the best comfy things ever. She got toothbrush, toothpaste, and a comb also. You don't want to wear the hospital underwear here. Well, yeah, it's not the most comfortable ones. The US needs a single payer, Medicare for all system. There's perks with having everything run by one person because you can for sure have that unit or entity or whatever, government something, just get more of a like even pay, or like pay a better amount, like they have a better negotiation out, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say because words are not in my brain right now. But it's just like when you have a bunch of different small hospitals and um, they're not as good as at negotiating as one big unit. The big pharma wolves are eating up the small hospitals, upping prices and just, yeah. One big system to like, or like a big umbrella system would definitely get the prices down. Ugh. Kassler, yeah, they're like fishnetty, or yeah, those underwears are not pretty. The hospital beds in Sweden is so much better than the Norwegian ones. 8 nights and 9 days didn't hurt your back in Sweden. That is good to know, Rita. That you don't want to go to a hospital in Norway. You might have back pain. I don't know how many nights I've totally stayed in hospitals, but I have not been to hospitals very much. I went to hospital for about a week when I was, could I have been 9 maybe? Um, I had, I want to say meningitis. I had a tick, and we would say hjärnhinneinflammation in Swedish. Rikke or Rita might be able to help translate that. Um, but that was not a fun experience because they had to do spinal taps like daily. And on a small kid, that means holding me down to the bed. Meningitis. Thank you, Rita. That was not a fun experience, but that was like a week or something when I was young. And then I spent time in the hospital with big kid being born, and then that was a experience all of itself. Way more nights than I should have had to spend in the hospital for reasons, but we don't need to go into details on that. And then when mini me was born, I spent time in the hospital for that. Other than that, I have spent time in hospital beds with the kids. Um, but that's the only time I've been like overnight in hospitals. I was in a car accident many years ago and have a whiplash to go with it, but that was just ambulance to the hospital, x-rays, and plenty of hours in the ER, and then I could go home. But I think that's all of the like experience of hospitals that I have that is more like longer stays. I guess I have been lucky in that way. I've had plenty of interactions with hospitals and doctors, but it's not been to the level of like you need to spend time sleeping here. Day procedures and what is it's easier. Um, Yourself in Sunshine had a lot of hospital stays. Um, you had little one with a C-section. You got the most creaky elevation bed. Not you having gutter humor, raising your arms while elevating yourself, saying I'm chuckling. Oh, that's. Oh, did you have a lot of fun with that? You're going to explore around when she is in her procedure. Is she gonna be put under anesthesia when they're doing that? So you can, well, you're not gonna be in the room with her, and therefore you can walk around a bit. Yeah, she's gonna be put under. That is good though. It's better for her to not have whatever trauma that might be with all of the. Yeah, no. Good, good, good. It hurts to laugh after surgery, but it was worth it all the way. uh, yeah, both my kids are C-section, emergency C-section with big kid, and Minnie was a planned C-section, but there was issues around both of those, so no fun experience at all, either of them. Fingers crossed for all things good for you and Teaspoon. Oh, yeah, we're keeping fingers crossed that they're finding something easy to fix, because we know that there's things on the list of possible reasons for Teaspoon being in the hospital that we just hope is not the case. She's still snoozing, so you're just straightening the room while waiting for the sun to come up. You're not even playing with yarn? Did you bring something else that you could do also? Like, you have coloring books and pens. Did you bring any of those? Also mindless type of thing to keep your fingers occupied. Yeah, I really hope that they find whatever it is fast and easy to not have to go like through so many procedures. That is the possibility that they'd have to do that, but fingers crossed that they find it fast, whatever it is. Your first and you nearly died, so urgent C-section. Oof. So happy we have good doctors, nurses, and surgeons here. Yep. It wasn't that bad. Like, it was an emergency, but it was not an urgent one. But that didn't make it any better with the surgeon and my C-section scar. It looks a bit wonky. They did not take any extra time to make it pretty. It is crooked. The second time, the doctor is like, oh, well, it looked a little bit not too good, so we tried to make it look a little bit prettier, but it's still not good. Like, gee, thanks for trying. You can read a book and find out when the towel rental opens. That is good. Could you get like an extra towel so you don't have to worry about it for tomorrow? It is dark right now. You're not pulling out your knitting yet. What, you don't want to knit in the dark? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, Rike. Um, both yours are really good and tiny. Oh, your C-section scars? Lucky you. Rita is feeling better. Meds kicked in, and you are better. Awesome. So I don't know if you know this, Ricky, but I did get some yarn from Rita. She did some Black Friday shopping last year because we're in a new year now. And there was a couple of yarns that ended up here. As always, Rita, I love you, but you know that. And thank you again for that. But so this blanket is big and really big. But it's all like just 3 solid colors, right? Because I'm using mega balls. But I have yarn to make another one of these blankets, but it's gonna look so much different. Let's get all of them out here. That one, and I want to say, which one is the last one? This one. Okay, I don't want you to fall down on the ground. Thank you. So I'm gonna make it out of these 3. I'm gonna start in the center of all of them. So here we have like a light yellow going into minty colors. There's 3 shades. So we have yellow, minty, and like more of a blue color. This is one. There you go. We get quite an okay focus on that. But I will start with the yellow on this and end with the baby blue. On next one, we have pink and more of a like rosy color, and then a lavendery color, and I will start with the light pink and work my way up to the purple. And the last and final one, we are starting with white, going into like a tealy color, and then ending with this dark teal. So we're gonna have like an ombre of 3 colors, with one end of the blanket being really light with the white, the yellow, and the pink, and then the other side will be dark teal, a minty, and the lavender. So I'm gonna redo it with this, and it's gonna be so much fun because yes, an ombre color changes, like there's nothing that could go wrong with this, and I really love these colors together. Tracy is quiet and listening while setting up your printer. You have a printer to play with? That is awesome. Hate being in so much pain. Oh no, we don't like that, Rita. No need to apologize, Tracy. Think you're talking for an entire school. It's always so awesome that you guys are chatty, and it's perfectly fine if you're just hanging out in the scrap basket being cozy too. You had to pause because the nurse came in and we're starting for today. Thank you for hosting, and you get some hanging out, but now you get to go. Well, Spoon, we're thinking of you guys. Fingers crossed that everything goes good today. Yes. The blanket is a trio blanket. Hide the blanket. It will be so beautiful. You need to start a blanket like this. It is really easy because it's 3 double crochets, chain 3, 3 double crochets. I'm sorry for all the crinkling. I have the crinkly plasticky stuff next to my microphone. I should have thought that through, but I'm putting these one back up on the shelf again. Okay, you can go like that, and you go like that. Awesome. So yeah, I'm just skipping stitches and working into not the row I just did, but the row before that. So it is simple to work on for sure. But I'm thinking that I might do the next one different with like 4 double crochets, chain 4 instead of 3 double crochets, chain 3, just because I saw that version somewhere and I was like, well, yeah, maybe I should change it up like that. I guess I could do 2 double crochets, chain 2 also, but I think that will be a bit too messy. But with this 3 double crochets, the squares kind of feel more square, With 4 double crochets, chain 4, it will be more like rectangular little bits and bobs. Even though they're not perfect squares, but they're as square as I guess they would be with this type of pattern. Tam is finishing the panther whilst letting the dog out every 5 minutes. Why is Squiddy out every 5 minutes? Do you have snow? Is Squiddy playing in the snow? Or just barking at the neighbor, maybe? You can make baby blankets like that just to get in it. That is true. Yep. This would for sure make a decent... well, it would be an awesome baby blanket. All you need is 3 colors. And if that's 3 solid colors like I'm doing now, or if it's 3 ombres, that is totally optional. But one of the perks is you don't have to cut the yarn, because you switch it every row, but there's always one left dangling on the other side. So we just finished the row of yellow or gold. I dropped it over here. It's hanging over here. And I picked up the gray that was waiting on this side. And when I get over to this side, I will drop the gray and pick up the purple. So I have the beginning, like when I started with the colors, those little yarn tails. And I have in the middle switched, because I'm using 2 balls of each. So I do have, when I had to pick up the next yarn ball or skein, because I ran out of that color, you know. So that's the only time I have any yarn tails to deal with is, you know, next skein or beginning / end, which is for sure awesome because I don't like sewing in tails. And there's a minimum of tails to deal with this. You're not bothered by the crinkles, but you understand people that are. I really love like ASMR type of thing, so crinkles is really something I can enjoy. But I know that's not for everyone. I've heard from more than one person on the spectrum that crinkles is not very enjoyable for them. But I don't know if that's like an overall thing with sensitivity issues if you're on the spectrum. Some people can tolerate it better than others, I guess, and that's just for people in like overall, not specifically with different type of sensitivities towards a lot of things, right? You could do trebles for sure. You could do that, 3 trebles and chain 3. Cause he's a senile old fart. He forgot he was out 5 minutes ago. Aww. You have a lot of yarn. Even if you give away 10 kilos, it didn't make a dent. Now I know you have quite some awesome stash of yarn. You do. I am jealous. But I get to come over there and pet it and look at it and drool. Which is also very awesome. But the lady was happy and they knit and crochet for charity, so you're also happy. Yep. Now you have a project for some of your yarn. Maybe you can make a dent in your stash. Well, I'm happy to inspire. Tam is not liking crinkles. Yeah, we're all different. Then again, some crinkles are better than other, which might even sound like, yeah, like I can be picky. Some type of crinkles are for sure more enjoyable than others. See, I got Nightbot to do some new stuff here. We have my Discord link being dropped by Nightbot. That's a new feature for today. I figured it out. So now it's there for those who wants to hang out in my Discord. I need to get better at hanging out there and whatnot, but it is what it is. And I very often poke people there to be like, hey, I'm going live. Because I know not everyone is getting notifications and whatnot. So I usually drop a link over there that, hey, I'm going live if you want to come and hang out. It's a good way to get notifications, but it's also one way for you guys to interact with me if there's something. Of course, my email is available in my on my main page, so you could always find me through there. But Discord also works for questions or something, you know. Your ADHD does not like any mouth sounds like heavy breathing and smacking with lips and tongue. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that type of thing either. There's a couple of ASMR channels that has a tendency to chew gum during some of the videos, and those are no-nos for me. I do not appreciate that. Yeah, you don't have ADHD, but you do not like that either. Now you can get food. Be right back, but you are listening. Headset is on. That is awesome. You enjoy popping bubble wraps. You also love the sound of crackling fingers and toes. Oh, I hate that. I hate when people are like cracking their fingers. Oh, no, no, no. Joint cracking on hands. I can't do that. But it is satisfying when I see like back cracking. For some reason that is more enjoyable. I can also appreciate getting my back cracked like that, because sometimes it's like a bunch of cracks at the same time, like a ripple effect. That is very enjoyable. Might be crazy, but I cannot stand finger cracking. I, I, I don't. No. Please hit the thumbs up button. Thank you, Tracy, for the reminder. We have plenty of thumbs up. We have more thumbs up than we have people in the house at the moment. Getting your neck cracked is so nice. I do not like getting my neck cracked. I don't know if it has to do with my old whiplash that is haunting me from time to time. I've had my neck cracked a few times, and when that happens, my vision blacks out. And if I'm standing, because I've had that like a couple of times where I've been standing and someone has cracked my neck, they'd have to hold on to me. Or also when I get my back cracked, like hold on to me because I'll fall over otherwise. But just the fact that my vision goes black scares me. So I'm like, don't touch my neck. That is scary stuff. Um, I forgot. I have strawberries. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, yummy. But I do really love massages. Good massages are awesome. And Rita is great. Yep. I hope she has energy and time to give me a little bit of a back massage tomorrow. But if she's not feeling good, then she's resting. And I'll be moving her bookshelves and desk. For sure. That is not good at all. You should not lose vision during treatment. No, that's why I'm like, no cracking of my neck, because it's scary stuff. It's just like for a brief, a second or two, but everything just goes black and I get dizzy. And since that has happened, every time, the few times that my neck has been cracked, I'm like, no, we're not going down that road anymore. Something is clearly not what it's supposed to be. Because that's what people have said also, like that shouldn't be the thing. So I don't remember where we were when I started. I want to say I started with yellow or gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows, I think. That will be the vagal nerve that's causing that. Well, whatever it is, it's getting a little bit into wherever it's not supposed to be. It's getting stuck, or yeah, or like just caught in the middle. Since I guess there's other words for it, but that's the best description I could come up with. Caught in the middle. I am so looking forward to tomorrow when Rita gets to see the poncho. Because you guys, you've all seen it. And it's so pretty. I just, I know it's gonna put a big smile on her face. I don't even have to think twice about that. I think the only thing that um, might be maybe making Rita not smile as big as she normally would is that she's been to the dentist and have dental work in progress. So she might not feel as comfortable smiling for that reason. But I think that that is probably not gonna stop her from smiling big when she sees the poncho. I'm just saying. On your third row for today, but you would have been on your fourth if you were not typing. So you're saying I'm interfering with the progress of the blanket. But at least you have great company. You hate massages? Well, I know it's not for everyone. I love it. I don't get them often enough, and I for sure need it. Rita was surprised about how stiff my muscles are. It's like, I can handle the torture. She was enjoying torturing me. I think she was a little bit disappointed that I wasn't screaming, to be honest. You're owning all the blame. Well, I can take some of it. I'll share the load, for sure. Also, the Discord is a great place to share pictures, but I do also have a Facebook group if people wants to share pictures of what they're working on to you guys get to see what I'm working on, but you might want to share what you guys are working on. Do I still have that dropping once in a while? I think I did have that in the past where Nightbot was doing that, but I'm not sure if it's. Is it there? Maybe not. Maybe I need to update that. I could also. Um, so I could. Can I just. How could I do it? I don't even know. No, I can't copy it that way. But could I just do like this? If I copy and paste this like that, would you guys end up in my Scrap Basket Facebook group? It looks like you would end up in the right place. So, if you're not already hanging out in my Facebook group, then you might want to join, and there's where the link's at. You're welcome. Um, and you can look at other people's pictures. I know it's a bit quiet there most of the time, but I blame myself for not using it as much as I could or should. But then again, I should get better at everything. I should get better at posting pictures. I should get better at making more videos. There's so much improvement that could be made. And slowly but steady, we're getting somewhere on some places. Just the fact that I did an everyday advent calendar countdown for Christmas, that is, big pat on the shoulder for me. And now, so far so good, live every day. Um, so I'm having fun here. Live every day this week. Well, tomorrow, maybe before I go to Rita, or if I go to Rita early, then it will be in the evening. And Thursday, I'm guessing evening. Friday, I would have to go early, like morning time or lunchtime, Sweden time. If I go really early, I might be able to catch the people that is not sleeping in the US. The night owls, maybe, because then I get mini-me back home. And then I will be back on the 26th again. That I promise. But I might possibly be here some during the day next week, unless I have handymen and whatnot bothering me too much, because that is always a possibility. Phone calls and whatnot happening during weekdays. We shall see. You're hopeless at using Facebook. Discord is comfy enough for you. Well, that is perfectly fine. There are plenty of options. Hopefully something is right for each and every one of you, And some just want to hang out here whenever that is. And that is perfectly fine too. Rita is back. She might respond to what I said about me not screaming when she was torturing me. I don't know if she was hoping for that. I did say ow a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. There's a few spots that is just extra sensitive, and I don't know why that is, but it was really, really bad at first, and then it was bearable. So I'm happy about that it did show improvement. Oh, come on now. Yummy. Your mouth is still hurting and you would like to have some teeth again soon? Well, fingers crossed you don't have to wait for too long. I am so happy about the fact that I got me some strawberries yesterday. It was an awesome purchase. Rita, I realized yesterday, or I realized today, That when I was talking about the orange, the chocolate orange, I was like, this is not for Rita, because I was like, it's sugar and it's milk and, you know, going through the ingredients. I don't know about the soy and whatever that part, and it may contain traces of nuts. And I was like, it's not for Rita. The only thing, like, I read it out, or I read it in my head, but I never said it out, that it may also contain wheat, and that's why I was like, it's not for Rita, because it may be gluten. But I think I never said that out loud. Like, yeah, no, that would not be good for Rita with gluten. You might be able to deal with the, you know, minimum traces of nuts if that's a possibility or whatnot, but like the wheat part, I knew that was not a good thing. You were going to buy that? You need to go back and get it. Strawberries? Is that what you were in the mood for? Yeah, traces of nuts makes it a no-no. But just the fact that it was wheat, I was like, yeah, that's no, no, no. Strawberries are yummy. I love using the Marabou milk chocolate with sea salt. Sea salt, it just next level. Even if you can not find that in chocolate, you can always add a little bit of. Rita is the lady that made my advent calendar. Yes, this is the Rita. And her mom. They made it before Rita's mom had a stroke and ended up in hospital. Mm. Mm -mm -mm. You found chocolate from Malmö that is free from nuts and gluten. Yay! Mm -mm -mm. Malmö chocolate is so good. What chocolate is that? I've never heard of Malmö chocolate. Do we have another brand name, or is it just called Malmö chocolate? For those who doesn't know, Malmö is a city in south of Sweden. So it feels like it should have another name, like a brand name. You'll show me tomorrow. I get to try. It is called Malmö chocolate. Is it good? Fingers crossed it's good. So since I got to try the Dove chocolate that Rita got from Obsessive Crochet Lady Amanda in Florida, I have felt that there was something in that chocolate that wasn't as sweet as, you know, like the milk chocolate we have here. But it was really nice, that chocolate. I was surprised. But I did find that the blue box of chocolate that I had for Christmas, what was the name of that? I know it was Fatser, but it was something. But it's like a fancier, more like a darker chocolate. It's not like as catered to kids as milk chocolate, maybe. It was more of a, it works good with coffee type of chocolate. Like slightly darker or less milky. And I'm like, that is good chocolate. I guess I'm becoming an adult, or like growing up, feeling like darker chocolates is more my thing than the really light stuff. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the mood I've been in, that I'm not as much for the sweet stuff. I've always been more of like a snacky type of person with like chips, popcorn, french fries. Like, I do love a lot of salt. Candy isn't my go-to thing. For some reason, there's candy all over here. No joke. Chocolate covered strawberries. Chocolate orange. Swedish fish. And my my box of Christmas chocolates. All I have around me is sweets. But I did get myself a big bag of cheese doodles yesterday when I went to the store because I was out of that. But that's that and like nacho cheese chips. That's I do have popcorn, but like I don't have that many snacky stuff um at the moment. Why do I have so much candy? Like there's plenty of candy in the kitchen as well. Um no, I wasn't hungry when I went to the store. Cause well we went to Rusta, got like basic toilet paper, cleaning supplies, boring stuff. Cause that's like a dollar store. They only have that type of items. No food. Well, they do have some like um, canned stuff, but I didn't get anything like that. Um, I did get the cheese doodles there, and I did get Coca-Cola. But then we went for burgers, Max Burgers, and then we went to the store, and that's where I got the strawberries and the chocolate. I did find this at Rusta though. And this I did get at Rusta only because we've talked about it here on stream. We have talked about Swedish fish plenty of times in the past. I have taken pictures of how Swedish fish might be sold at the store for the pick and mix type of thing. So that is also something that people seems to be surprised about, like how Swedes buy candy, pick and mix. But I also have like the kids' candy in the kitchen. There's plenty leftovers from Saturdays when they get candy. You have misplaced your after eights and you can't find it. After eights is yummy. I didn't have any after eights this Christmas. I always buy one box. I didn't have any. Why did I not get any after eights this Christmas? I don't know. Rusta's faux fur is one you cannot pass. You made one big blanket in that yarn. And now you're making another one in the same yarn. That would be an expensive blanket because that's not a cheap yarn. And you need quite a lot of them. I have not tried the faux fur. I've been thinking about it, but I was like, I don't know what to make with it. So I didn't get any. But then again, right now I am not buying any yarn that is not falling under the exceptions of the rules of Shop My Stash 2025. And I am most likely going to be placing an order later tonight. I am still waiting for one person to respond because I have been asked to make a couple of more turtles. Minime's turtle is hanging out over there because she's not here. She's coming home on Friday. So until then, I have turtle in the shelf. But I will be making 2 turtles for sure, commissioned. And there might be a third one. I'm just waiting for that person to respond. If that is of interest at the moment, or if that's gonna be like later or whatever. But when I get confirmation or whatever, I will be ordering yarn for 2 or 3 turtles. But that's what I'm getting. So I'm not buying anything else. I did, because I will order from Hobie. I have been looking at the point store yarns, and I was thinking about something there, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Also, the point store yarns they need to restock. There's so many colors that is not available right now, which is bothering me. I was like, I'm not gonna go there, get stuff in colors I might not like just because, next best thing, whatever is available, but I don't know. Also, I don't really need it. It was more of I have quite a lot of points. So, what should I use them for? But the selection is not good at the moment, so I don't think I'm gonna get anything from there. It's not cheap. First one you made with just single crochets, 90 by 200 centimeters. That's almost a meter times 2 meters ish. Next one is going to be 150 times 200, so that's even bigger, but it's open block stitch. The Kremke yarn had you googling for other retailers. I did get one of each of all of their point store yarns. I made this. I made it this summer. So I made a sweater or a cardigan, crop top, something out of all of their point store yarns. There was also 2 newly released yarns at the moment. So we do have one of the Kremke ones up there. Next one is a tweed, whatever the tweed was called. Then we have the one that is like let's get them all out and I'll tell you exactly what we have going here, because I still do have the point store stuff up. So first one we have Morning Salutation, and then the next one I have Gossypium Cotton Tweed, and then I have the Vegan Cashmere, and then there is the beige one is one of their yarns that they released this summer with linen, and same with the second, the other green. There's also a linen, one is seashell, and what was the other one? Seashell and olivin. I got that too, and then I got the, what was that called? It was also from the point store, but it was maybe more of a macrame type of cord yarn. It was the Eco Vita, just Eco Vita. So I did just this as a sample. It's all trebles, raglan style, crop top, beach cover up, something. But I got to play around with all of them. And I used the same hook size throughout. What was it now? I just said it. The Vegan Cashmere is a thicker, because it's like a ribbon type of yarn. So that those stitches are tighter. I probably could have used a bigger hook size for that yarn to get the same like meshy type of vibe. But I do like that it does bring something extra to it. You can see with these linen type of yarns here, you get more of a meshy vibe, and the other ones are more like kept together. So I did play around with all of them just to get like an impression comparison of the yarns, which ones do I like. I felt that the Morning Salutation was a bit splitty. You know, I got them, so you guys don't need to get them or something, you know. Dark chocolate is your jam. Hello, Stina. Good evening. My world of crochet has entered the building. How are you doing? Milk chocolate upsets your stomach because IBS. Yeah, no, that's no good. Stay away from it. Dark chocolate is so good. Thank you, Rika. So yeah, I did play around with all of the new yarns and the point store yarns. And it was fun. I did leave, like I crocheted over the yarn tails, but I left them, you know, a little bit of a rougher thing. Like it's a rougher finish. They're poking out in plenty of places just to make it a little, I don't know. I like the vibe. So it is a little bit different, I think. But that was something I just made up myself. You're happily gonna give you all my dark chocolate if you can get the milk chocolate. That could probably be fixed somehow. You know, there's a possibility. Summer gothy top. Yeah, for sure. That would be a good description. Hello and all, Maritza. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Rita's back. Happy had to complain for a bit. What did he need to complain about? He does complain sometimes. It's actually kind of cute. Some men are just like that. They're not doing the cooking, but they're complaining a little bit to get some type of like, I want it this way. I love your cooking, but can you do this? You know? The new bottle was too difficult to drink from. Sounds like a big kid. And that's not uncommon when it comes to men. Yes, I said it. Some of them are just like big babies. Not all, but it's not a few either. I know there's most likely at least 2 men lurking. If they get offended, then I think I hit the bullseye. Just saying. If they didn't get offended, then they're just aware of the fact that they might be big babies or they are not big babies. But I do believe that most of the people here can take a joke, because you would have ran away from here really fast if you couldn't. We're in the gutter half the time. They're silly jokes, and if you can handle it, then you're in the right place. I am so sweet and innocent, not stepping on anyone's toes. You have a big baby, you completely understand. So I will hear that for the next month. So he needs another water bottle. How can I help you, sunflowers? You are close to 4,000 Hopi points. You were thinking about getting Friends Cotton 8/8 yarn pack to practice amigurumis. Is there something better? You want good value. I would say that is good value. I can show you what a pack looks like if you haven't seen it. He can get it himself. You're done. um, since you are not that, well, what should I say? Like, you're just trying to do amigurumis. This is what a pack looks like. Even though there's missing, there's supposed to be 10. I've taken 1 out of that one, and I've taken 2 out of this one. But they're not big. But you get plenty of colors. The yarn is a DK weight. And you get the equivalent of 2 full skeins like this. That would be 100 grams. This is also 100 grams. You just get plenty more variations of color. So you could go and look at Friends Cotton 8/8, the regular stuff that you can buy, and see what the price would be for buying 2 skeins. If you can deal with animal fibers, I do feel that the Silly Socks, which is a wool yarn, you could definitely use that for amigurumis too. Those are a little bit more fun with color variations, because that is, well, some of them are self-striping, and, that could also be a fun thing to try. They don't take as many points, but it's not by much. It's not that big of a difference. But that would be an option. also. And the Honey Bunny candy is a fun one to get too. I have probably in the bottom, I would have one that is from the point store. So we can get a size of what that is. Because this is the regular size. And the point store ones are half as big. Yeah, okay. I have used a little bit from this one. But I think we can get kind of a size reference. So this is the point store one. And this is what you'd get out of the regular, like, purchasing. So 2 of this is the same as 1 normal size. I love this type of yarn because it's fun with the flex in it, but it might be tricky to start with. Also, I did see that there's only 3 colors available of this at the moment, and the flex in this are actually a separate strand that has these little pom-poms on it that is just twisted together with the fluffy yarn. I think there was gray, black, and hot pink available of these ones now. And if you're not used to this yarn, it can be, I guess it's, extra level of not trickiness, but since you have the 2 strands that is different size and whatnot, it's a little bit like getting used to making sure that you get both strands at the same time, and that you don't get stuck on the like thin one. Now I can't separate them again, but out there. But it's kind of okay. Like it's not too difficult compared to just the plain, one color ones. But they are for sure easier to work with as a beginner. And I did the turtle is made with this type of yarn. Not that particular. That one's made from yarn that I bought from Rusta, which is a local store here, and these ones are the Honey Bunny and Toucan ones from Hobie. Good night, Moonrose. You're going to sleep. Sweet dreams. You're working on their reversible cat amigurumi in Honey Bunny Candy Christmas edition. Did you get one of the color ones? The Christmas edition that changes colors? Or was that... No, maybe that wasn't the Honey Bunny Candy. No, Honey Bunny Candy. Oh, they had a pretty one with blues and whites. I did not get any of those because there was so much other yarn that I felt that I needed at the time. But I do have one, the green Halloween one. I did get this one that has orange, purple, and black dots, and the regular Honey Bunny Candy ones are more colorful. The Christmassy ones are more Christmassy colors though, but I did like the blue and the white. You got the white with blue spots and the blue with white spots. Yeah, that's the ones I like. For sure. I did like those. Oh, and you're doing a reversible. So you're using one for one side and the other for the other side. That's going to be so fun. That for sure sounds like a fun. Oh yeah. I can see that being a really pretty thing. Let's just stretch a little bit before I get that big blanket back up on my lap again. You're gonna post it when it's done. Works up so easy. I have not done any reversible ones. I did make the octopus and an octopus. I don't remember what yarn that pattern was made with, but I made it in Tweed Dreams. Awesome yarn. Awesome yarn. I do love that. It's really soft. Kind Feather is also a super soft yarn. But that is like special occasion spoiling myself type of yarn. Because that's not cheap. But just look at it. This is so soft. This is Kind Feather. Leftovers. I made a scarf and a hat of these two colors. But this is just so soft. Just like Butterfly that they renamed to Songbird. That's also awesome. That's what this shawl is made out of. 2 cakes of Butterfly. 1 white to gray and 1 cream to yellow or gold. Kind of the same vibe that I'm hoping to get out of the blanket, out of these 3 cakes that I have up there. That I'm starting with the lightest color of all 3 and going for the darker color of all the 3. So it's like one big ombre type of thing. But that one would be with 3 colors and this is just with 2 colors. You made 4.5 row. Now the mosaic gets some rest. Well, yeah. Shake fingers. Stretch a little bit. Good plan. Time for bed soon? Or are you just stretching and then maybe doing the other half of that row? Maybe, possibly. I'm kicking my feet. I have been thinking about getting, putting on my wish list. There's like training bicycles, but it's only like the pedal part and like 1 wheel, and then you could put it under your desk. So you can do like bicycling type of things at your desk. I think that would be a neat thing to have. Since I'm spending quite a lot of hours here, it would be a nice thing to do, to not just sit still all the time. And it would make more sense than just like wiggling my toes once in a blue moon, you know? You're going to work a little on amigurumi before bed. Well, that is a good plan to get a little variation. Cali Girl is back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We are getting that here so I can try it out. You're getting one of those, Rita? That would be fun. You tried one. Those are awesome. Well, I guess there's a possibility that I get to try one sooner than I expected. Coke in a wine glass again. You love it. Yes, I am bougie. I do like my wine glasses. Mom wants one. Great. She gets some exercise. Good. I use wine glasses most time because it's just nice to drink out of them. I am bougie like that. Like Granny D would say, bougie. I can't really, like, she has an awesome like southern accent, and it's just like I can't do it the way she does it. It's awesome. Bougie. Okay, come here, blanket. We are going back up here. Wah! This monstrosity better finish soon because it's an exercise and a half just to get it back up on my lap. Granny D has a deep South accent and you love it. Well, yeah, can you just imagine, or maybe you've heard it, her saying bougie. Just adorable. She usually says that when I pop in her chat. Bougie Amanda is in the house. Yep, that is me. where is the other end? Over there. How did I grow my channel? Good question. My channel is 3 years old, and I was very inconsistent for the first long time. I did a few videos here and there. I started the channel just because I was so alone. Had no one to talk crochet with or like yarny stuff at all. So my first video was just like a little yarn review. But I did videos here and there for a bit, and then I did try some live streams for a bit, but at that point it was only my hands. Like I would never be showing my face on camera. Not in my videos or the live streams for quite some time, and then there was periods where I didn't do anything at all. And then I came back, did something small, nothing big, and then I ended up finding this awesome live stream community that I didn't know existed, and learned a lot from other live streaming crocheters, just hanging out on other people's panels. People got to know me through that. I got to meet new people. But I think for the last year and a half I've been more consistent. And that does help. But I am also not just staying in one place, so to speak. I don't all hang out with crocheters. Like I have plenty of other live stream channels where I'm just hanging out and enjoying company of well, there's been woodworkers, scale model builders, and we see a bunch of them in my chat also coming in to say hi. We had a bunch of them here today. I'm guessing maybe we still have Kits and Bits scale model Tam hanging out in... If he didn't fall asleep, I don't know. His dog was messing with him today, so... But just from different places. Find people in different categories, and you branch out and meet new people that way. There's plenty of things. See, here! Tam is still here. There's crafters, there's just a lot of people, and hanging out in chats and talking to people, that helps. Just getting to know people, and they will want to come and hang out, if that makes sense. Raided your fridge and found baby tomatoes. That is a healthy snack. Good for you. Did you have to have certain number of subscribers in order to do a live stream? Not really. You have to verify your account. That's what I did, at least. But it does take, is it like 24 hours or something for it to get approved, or up to 48, something like that. There was something that took a little time for that to kick in, as far as I can remember. But I had already like uploaded some videos and whatnot. I don't remember how many subscribers I had at that point, but I had a few. I know that much. There's probably people here that knows better of what's the, if there's any requirements at the moment. I think if you're using a stream software like StreamYard or Restream, that you don't need to have anything at all, because you're doing it with the software, but I'm not totally sure on that. I don't know. I know there's more tech savvy people here that knows those things. If we're lucky, some of them might be here and could answer that. The flex yarn out. Callie is asking you guys that if you haven't already dropped your link, please do so by typing Sweden in the chat. And Callie wants to throw yarn in your window. That is awesome. If you're online, we could have a go. Ooh, yay! You're gonna try a live stream at a later date. You have 3,850 points. That is good. That is good. So you're almost at getting one of those little packets of Friends cotton. They are available in 4 colors, but I think you know that by now. This is one of the color. I want to say this is like a neutral, muted neutral type of color. Oh, you want to try to do a live today? Feel free to go and play around with that. Do not worry about me. If you want to hang out here, it's awesome. But if you want to go and play around with things, then feel free to do so too. And because you never know about me. Like, I have done live streams that's like 12 hours. I'm not expecting this one to be a 12-hour stream, but I think my average is 4 hours. Might be more than that. Yeah, no. So me, when I am here, you never know. I want to say that my last 2 live streams were fairly long. Statistics. Let's go check. So my live stream yesterday wasn't that bad. It was almost 3 hours. Yesterday was Monday. My Sunday stream was 4 hours. And then I did a stream before New Year's, the 30th. That was 4 hours. I have a 2-hour, no, 2.5, 6.5, 4:20, 3:10. Like, I don't, 4 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. Oh, here, we have one that was only 52 minutes. Out of all of the ones I see, 5 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. Like, yeah. I am never here just a little. The shortest one is 52 minutes, and it's only one that it's only 52 minutes. All the other ones are 2 hours plus. So, yeah, no worries if you're doing something else. Don't mind me. I'm just a crazy Swede. We've been here for 2 hours and 34 minutes. Just, yeah. Vic is going to bed soon. That is good. You need some sleep. I'm happy to help sunflowers. Yeah, only 52 minutes. So I'm a bit of an odd duck in the YouTube streets when it comes to streamers. I know that there's quite a few out there that's like they're doing their hour a day or an hour every, 3 days a week or something. But when I'm here, I don't have a set time. I used to do streams every Sunday I started at 10 p.m. local Swedish time, whatever that time zone name is, I don't know. But I would go until I felt like I needed to sleep. So that was usually like a minimum of 4 hours every Sunday. That was just my normal. And then I could do a pop-up here and there, but like I did my Sundays. That was what I did. And now I will be doing every other Sunday, just like I used to do them, is my hope. But I'm just gonna go until I'm bored. If that's 8 hours, that's 8 hours. And I do have a plan that somewhere up the road, I will do a 24-hour stream. That has been talked about for over a year. It just didn't happen yet because of a lot of reasons. Separation is one of the things, and now I have shared custody of kids, so I have kids a lot of, every other week, and I just haven't really been able to figure stuff out until now, and now it feels like I'm in a good routine and I have settled in my new place. So now I can start to make plans for that 24-hour stream, because that is going to happen at some point. I have not forgotten about that. A lot of you guys might have, or have never heard of it, since it's been quite some time since that was mentioned, but it's still in the back of my mind. But I think it's a good thing now that I have managed so far to plan that I'll be here the 26th, and on the 9th of February will be my birthday stream. So I think that is great planning ahead, better than it has been in months. So I think that's going to be fun, right? At least I hope so. 23 hours and 59 minutes until you can do your first live stream. Exactly. There's a thing where you just need to get your it approved or something before you can do that. I don't think she lived in California. No, Atlanta. That's what it was. Yes, my birthday is just around the corner. My birthday is on the 4th, but the 9th is is a Sunday where I have no kids at home, and it's the first opportunity closest to my birthday that I would do a live stream on that Sunday either way, because it's a Sunday where I don't have kids. Well, big kid leaves in the evening on Sundays, so he just needs to leave, and then I can enjoy some me time. So it's just perfect to have a birthday party at the same time, you know? Definitely a possibility to do a live together, for sure. I have recently switched over to using this streaming software, Streamlabs, and I haven't figured out how to co-stream or bring up guests on panel yet, because I just haven't taken the time to figure that part out. When using StreamYard, that is not a problem at all, but I'm not willing to pay for StreamYard, so there's a lot of features that I'm missing out when I'm using that at the moment, yeah. So, I could always use that and do like a panel for that if that would be a thing, but I do suggest Restream or StreamYard for panel stuff. I never used Restream myself. I've been guest on panel with Restream, but I have never used it myself. So that is the way to go with guests, as far as I know. I don't know if you can just use the YouTube Live button and get guests up. Maybe you can. I don't know. I never stream straight through YouTube, so I don't know. You will join in chat first. You have social anxiety, so very awkward. That is probably a more common thing than people think. A lot of us are using craft stuff as therapy. Crocheting is my therapy. So we are hiding behind our crafts with our voices in our heads or whatnot. All of the things that's going on in our lives, we're just running away from it, hanging out together. You're planning to jump right in? It's a good thing. But then you have other neat features. That is true. That is true. How is the Biggie blanket doing? You really could snuggle into that one right now. Yeah, it's humongous, but it's not finished yet. It's most likely plenty of hours left to get through all of this yarn. I want to say that I have like a mega ball and a half still in the basket. But the big blanket, I was holding it up yesterday. I'm just gonna finish this row and we can take a look. I'll stretch it out in its full glory and you get to see all of it and nothing of me because that's how big it is. I can hide so well underneath this one, and it's going to be really fun to see how big it's ending up becoming. But I could most likely hide my bed underneath it when it's finished. That's what I'm hoping for, I guess, or assuming. Just going to do a few stitches with the next color and put a stitch marker in, like so. You know, you're just jumping off the edge. It's good, but you don't have the courage. Oh, yeah. You've been trying to get yourself to push the invite button on Granny D's live way more times than you've been on her panel. Awesome, Callie. I did see that there was someone else also popping in the Discord earlier. Okay. Yeah, I've been at Granny D's a couple of times. I was there Sunday? Yes, Sunday. And then there was a couple of people that came in and raided me from Granny D's. So, we have one corner over here. This is what would be, you know, this way of the blanket. And it is on the floor right now. It's just touching the floor. And I am 5'4". It is up to my mouth. You can see my mouth moving, but it's touching my lip, right? So it's big. And well, yeah, I have one corner on this side over here, and the other corner is over here, over there. There's a corner. I can't even stretch it out fully because it's so big. So, but when I do this, we're holding a corner each. Yeah. 2 skeins of each mega ball. Yes, so a total of 6 mega balls. And I have still quite some to go. They are living in this big basket. And just looking at the gold one here, I have at least half left of one of these. Stats on this, we have 3 weight DK, 100% acrylic, recommended hook size 4 to 5 millimeter. I'm using a 3.75 because I'm a loose hooker. And we have, where do we have here? 400 grams, 14.1 ounces, 1,200 meters or 1,312 yards in one of these bad boys. So that would be times 6. So 1,200 meters times 6 or 1,312 yards times 6. That is all the yarn I'm using. Big balls. I like to play with big balls. Yep, I said it. And there was nothing weird about it. Did I see someone new pop in? Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. Have I seen you here before? I am not sure I have. You are most welcome to come and hang out with me and my humongous blanket. And I might as well untangle this mess because I have not kept up with these ones. I keep turning the blanket but not rearranging the yarn, which means I am crisscrossing them every time I flip the blanket around for a new row. But hey, it happens. Yes, I am a loose hooker. My tension is loose. I most often have to downsize in hook size compared to recommendations on, well, both patterns and labels on the skeins. Then again, it's only recommendations. It's not something that you religiously have to follow. Be back in a few, just taking you up to bed with me. So Tam is moving from his bench where he's been playing with his scale models, and now Puppy and him is going up to bed, and I might be ending up on the TV. I have been there more than once. I am tall. I'm not that tall. Yes, you were one of the raiders. Let's just scroll up here. Woozy! Hello, hello. Welcome in. I think I've seen you here. I recognize your name. Welcome in. You sneaked up in the back door on the Discord earlier. So yeah, that's probably what I saw then. Possibly. Did I miss anything else? I'm scrolling through the chat here, but I don't think I miss anyone else. Awesome. Awesome. Having fiber arts friends are cool. Thank you, sunflowers. Tank fell asleep. You needed it. Awesome. And now you're cooking dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? You had to upsize earlier, but now you're mostly match engaged. That is good. You have been. It's been a while. Yeah, I know I recognize your name. I'm just not sure where from. But we have met. I'm definitely sure of that. So, all good. How have you been? You need more fiber arts friends? Well, you can never have too many. We're awesome at inspiring each other. I know that there's a lot of you guys that don't have very much, experience of hobby yarns. Hobby is based in Denmark. I'm in Sweden. Most of my yarn is hobby yarns because that's what's easy for me to get. It's my cheap yarns, even though it's expensive for you guys, but that's mostly where I get my yarn from. When I'm not getting spoiled by Rita and her mom, because my collection of yarns has grown with a lot more variation recently. So thanks to Rita and her mom. But I know there's a lot of people that comes to me and ask for advice when it comes to hobby, and I'm happy to help because I am kind of a hobby geek. Not sponsored or anything. Well, you can say that Rita is my sponsor, but but not by a hobby or any like affiliation with companies, you know. But I do know a lot about their yarns. February 9th is your older brother's birthday. There's a lot of people having birthdays in February. February is a good month for birthdays. You buy from Lithuania as well. I have not done that. I think that's the place where people here talk about that it's a good place to go visit if they go by the boats. I don't know if that's there is a Lithuania. What is the capital of Lithuania? Is that when you go to Riga? Lithuania. I can't remember. Riga, no, it's Tallinn. Thank you. But the Baltics. We have ferries that goes from Stockholm, so we could just like go by boat. And then I know that there's a yarn store somewhere in the capital there that is great. So I want to say that Vilrita is one that I recognize from there. Riga is in Estonia. Thanks guys. I am not very up to speed on geography overall, but just just the fact that I have a hard time figuring out what, you know, Latvia, Lithuania, to translate that into Swedish, like which one is what? That's where I got stuck. Like what country is it? Because they're both on L and it's the same in Swedish. Lettland, Litauen. Um so yeah. Also, it's 3 minutes left to midnight here, so hey, I can blame it on that. But yeah, I've read in a couple of groups in the past of like, I'm going over to one of the Baltic countries, like where's the good place to get yarn. But I have never been fortunate to go and yarn shop over there. I've been to Tallinn once a bunch of years ago, and I was not into yarny stuff at that point, so that was not on my list of places to go, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I have totally not gotten any Baltic yarns. Rita have twice ordered from Bulgaria, from Pleta, with the Senli yarns. That's where all of those yarns in that cubby hole comes from. But the Baltics, they do have cheap yarn. I need to research that. I need to research that for sure. Sunflowers work on Sundays. You'll come by when you can. Well, I'm happy if you are able to stop by, but don't feel like you have to. There's always the replay. Stina has a reasonable amount of Hobie hauls as well. Yes, you do. Woozy loves Hobie. You will have to try Hobie yarns. I do recommend it. But I'm also happy to help because I know there's a lot of people that don't really know what they're buying. So if you know what you do like, I can find something similar and you don't have to get something and be like, I did not want this because you didn't totally get what you, because their descriptions are different. They are great. It's my go-to. You will happily admit defeats to me when it comes to being nerdy on Hobie. What, you're saying I'm more of a Hobie nerd than you are, Stina? Is that what you're saying? You have a bigger variation of things, but then again, I can't do animal fibers, so you have a bigger selection to pick from. I do know a lot of the animal fiber yarns as well. I can't use them all. That's the difference. Torsk på Tallinn. Yes, that's a good movie. That is a good movie. Um. Cali girl is throwing yarn at people. That is awesome. You're in Kentucky and you have ordered from Hobie. You have only had one order get lost. Did you reach out to them? Because they are usually very fast at making sure that things get fixed. So if it got lost, you just email them and they will most likely just resend whatever you ordered. And if by any chance whatever you order is out of stock, you'll get a refund. They're awesome like that. Customer service at Hobie is epic. I know that there's a couple of people that is annoyed about, like, it takes forever to get answers. Well, think about that there's different time zones and they usually don't work on weekends. So you just have to wait for, next weekday and regular work hours here. And we don't work 24/7. I think customer service is probably 8 till 4, maybe 8 till 5. No, I want to say 8 to 4 on weekdays. And they're just going to respond as fast as they can. But when they do respond, it's usually all smooth sailing from there. You absolutely recommend the yarn from Vilrita. Bag O' Day enabled you to that one. Yeah, I haven't been catching up on Bag O' Day in quite some time. You only know because you've been to Riga, Kaunas, and Tallinn watching Scotland play football. Ooh, they played over there. That is cool. Shipping costs for Hobie, like there is a limit you have to get free shipping, but I don't know what the shipping cost is if you don't get to the free shipping limit. I want to say that for me it's about $6, but then again, like I'm next country over, and I can very often I have been able to get like almost next day delivery if I place an order early one day and the next day is a weekday and they pack it before lunch, they can get it out with the mailman that leaves in the afternoon. Then it will be transported overnight and I have it the next morning. But I have a tendency to place orders on Fridays and then it will be picked up on Mondays and I have it on Tuesdays. That's just statistically Fridays and Saturdays is when I order yarn and then I have them on Tuesday. Um, that's just how it works. Or should you say watch Scotland lose? Oh, that's funny. 5:58 p.m. And I am just past midnight by 3 minutes. You love to throw yarn at people and you like when people throw it back. It's always fun to find new friends. They did take care of it. Awesome. You have never used Hobie, Jackie? You need to try it sometimes. Well, I'm happy to help if you have any questions or want any suggestions. You have a single wool Rita haul too? Ooh. Sina, can you link that one to me? Or just send it in Messenger or whatnot? I want to look at that later. Or do you have it easy to find it? Did you name it Vilrita? Either way, I'll try to find it later if I remember. If you send it to me, will for sure remember. But yeah, um, you're not sure about the shipping. You usually do orders with free shipping. Yeah, so there's a limit you need to get to. No, I don't order yarn every week. I do not order yarn every week, but there has been times where I've ordered yarn multiple times in a month. That has happened. They are insanely fast in Scandinavia. Rito and Linda are not as fast as Hobie. No, they're not. I do not really like Rito's website and Linda Hobby. I've never really. I don't know. I don't like those either. But I have ordered from Rito. I don't like the website though. You're also in GA. That was Georgia, right? I think that's what we. You're almost neighbors, or at least you're in the same state. Well, we can deal with that. We can for sure deal with that. You feel free to share that, sweetie. Well, Rita has no free shipping. Well, perhaps I will put on my bucket list to go visit their store. When I get rich, I need to start playing the lottery. You think Linda Hobby is better? Maybe. The other, like, if I don't order from Hobby, but I want stuff from Sweden, it's most likely that I will order crochet hooks, and I will do that from. I have ordered from virknålar och tillbehör, but that's not as often as I have ordered from Favoritgarner. Favoritgarner is based in Västerås, so I could technically, if I borrow a car, go to their location because that's like a 30-minute drive from where I'm at. It's like the next town over. But I do like to order from them because it's like a local place to where I'm at. Okay, I will open that one in a separate tab and I will pause it and it will be for later entertainment for me. You used RA Tricot. That's a place you use for Järbo or Viking. I can find a lot of Järbo at my Ica Maxi when they have stuff, but that's where I bought most of the cookie. Cookie from Järbo is one of my favorite ones. Amanda stream so fun that you skipped getting laundry. I'm happy to entertain Sunflowers. It's awesome that you want to hang out with me. Um, this tends to help you procrastinate. I'm getting blamed for you guys procrastinating. I'm taking it. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I'm gonna do that. Like so. I know I'm totally crappy at doing this, so while I remember, gonna do a couple of pressing buttons here, because I usually want to interact with you guys. But hey, let's throw some yarn around too, where I think I haven't. And I'm just double checking a few, because I can. Okay, awesome. Now I have thrown some yarn around too. It's just that I do like to not have to push buttons, and I just like to focus on you guys like this. So I don't really like doing too much behind the scenes stuff. Like, I keep an eye on things in certain places, but it's not. I just don't like doing that. I feel like it's taken away from what we're doing, our interactions here. So, that is also a good thing. If you throw yarn, it's a good thing to go and interact a little bit, like watch something, because there's more often than not that YouTube is like, oh, you just went to subscribe and then you never went back there. Then they might take away the subscription thingy. They're a little bit sneaky like that. Leaving a comment and watch a video or a short or something is a good way to make that yarn stick when you've thrown it. Your laundry basket is also glaring at me, but you really need to do it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe a little bit late to start laundry at like 10 minutes past midnight, Sina. I totally get that you might need to do it, but not this late. I am awesome at getting you guys to procrastinate. I'm also very good at enabling people to purchase yarn. That has definitely been a thing on my Sunday streams in the past. Every Sunday I did a stream, and every Monday Spoon placed an order for something that I enabled to. And if it wasn't Spoon, it was sometimes Rita. There was always someone. And if I wasn't the enabler, Rita was helping enabling. There was just a lot of enabling in a lot of places. But that was a big part of the Sunday streams. I don't even want to think about how much yarn Spoon has purchased because I talked about something and she's like, ooh, shiny, let's get that. Yeah, you might not make your neighbors happy if you did laundry at midnight. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I kind of also would have guessed that just for like Cali girl. I could have guessed California by the name, but being spelt with a K was like maybe not. But yeah, that was definitely a plausible guess. Mm. You think you have to go to bed? You just picked up your pencil and tried to crochet with it. It sounds like you might be starting to get tired. And you have kids to kick out of bed and get to school in the morning. Have you been able to sleep much at all this week? I don't know. But yeah, crocheting with pencils, 10 out of 10 do not recommend. People complain about no candy in their Hobie order. I am not sad when I don't get a candy in my Hobie order because I do not eat them because they are cherry flavored and I do not like the artificial cherry type of flavor. So I am not sad about it. Um, Not at all. And I know it's just a little cute extra thing they do, but why are people complaining about it? I don't know. Like, it's a cute thing, I guess, but it's also like they didn't need to do that, you know? Um, define sleep. Well, I kind of feel the same. I'm probably running on an average of 4 hours of sleep every night. So, um, yeah. And I can't even blame it on having kids at home and having to get up early in the morning. No, it's like not sleeping or not going to bed at a decent hour and then having maintenance people or school people or like someone call to wake me up in the morning um, before I want to get up or before I plan to get up because I was like, I don't have the kids this week. I can sleep in. And people have been determined to not let me sleep. But hey, um, yes, you have very similar names. Stina and Christine. Yes. Help, you have one skein of chenille chunky yarn. 31.7 yards, 29 meters, 8 ounces, 226.8 grams, gray. Any ideas? That is not a lot, but chenille yarn in gray. My first thought, and I have no idea how much would be needed, but I think it would be cute. Stina just wrote it in the chat. An amigurumi mouse. She's a mind reader, you guys. Um, I was thinking a mouse or maybe a small like elephant, but that might be tricky. A mouse would be more reasonable. Also, you can make a long tail with whatever yarn you have left over. And I think it would be kind of easy to make like just, a nose type of cone shape. Um, and then a big tail and then either embroider eyes or if you have safety eyes. And then you can make little whiskers of some leftover yarn for something. It would be cute. I think that is what I would do. And maybe it's a big, chunky one. Because I don't know how thick chenille chunky is, but it makes me think that you might have a little fat rat on your hands afterwards. Either throw them away or give them to your little one. He loves them, so if he's home when you get your order, he gets to open the bag and steal the candy. Ooh. It was clearance at Walmart. Your mother got it. A dolphin or a whale is also suggestions. Stina can't spell. Hey, I can't speak, so all good. Um, an hour north or south, you're just really excited to meet another crafter in Georgia. You are that good. Mind reading here. It's just nice. Pattern for a mouse, please. I do not know where to find one at the moment. Well, I would check Ravelry first, but I would say that you can probably use any pattern for a mouse if it's not a too big one. It will just be a lot bigger with your thicker yarn compared to if it's made out of a smaller yarn. It's a small world. You have met a few in the chats. Oh, that's roads, right? You're near Truist Park, so right at the I-75, I-285 interchange. That's two, like, interstates? Is that why it's an I? Hello, Zach. Good to see you. You're not staying. You feel like crap, but you thought you'd pop in and give a thummies? Thank you very much. You're not feeling good? Are you having a cold, or is it just a not good mood type of day? Or is it something else? Tired, perhaps? You need you need some rest, perhaps? You got a cold. Well, that explains it. A lot of water, tea with honey, and rest. Or something. Ice cream, perhaps. Just because. I hate tea. So the only time I drink tea is tea with honey and milk when I'm sick. That's just what I do. That's the only time you see me drink tea is when I'm sick. Ugh. The I means interstate. I am not totally lost tonight. um, make a finger mouse. You messaged me a picture on Discord. Well, I can't show it. Would that be one that you can put on your finger and have it be like do 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 do? Or maybe I can pick it up on my phone. I can open it on here because I can't share my screen. Okay, so you had a suggestion to make something like this. Big ears and a pointy... Oh, come on. We don't want the glare. Can we do that? Can we focus? There we go. It's got a mustache, it's like a cone, and it's got big ears. That is cute. Maybe something like that. I think you have yarn to make something bigger than that, though. Yeah, Zach, I usually pop around when I can't sleep, so I don't think I had managed to get out of the chair and go to bed when I popped in. But I was live just a little bit before I came in to see you guys. Have I ever used ice yarns? I have used some ice yarns. I did get some ice yarn from Stine in a little Happy Mail. I think there has been some ice yarns. Was it in the advent calendar from Rita and her mom? Or was it just when Rita cleared out some yarn that she didn't want or need or something? I have been told that it was ice yarn. I think it was like yarn without a label or something. But there was someone in a comment saying that, hey, that's ice yarn. So I have tried, but not that much. I want to say that I have some leftovers of ice yarn here. Sorry for the crinkling, but down here is the yarn from Stine, which is a really, really soft pastelly acrylic yarn. I made a dress for Minimi. It's behind over there somewhere. So I have tried that. But it's only yarns that have been gifted. I have never ordered from them. So I don't have that much of experience with ice yarns. Stine definitely knows more about ice yarns than I do. I know that much. I might be the Hobie person to go to, and she is more of the... Well, out of us, she knows more of ice yarns. So, I would point you over to her. Yeah, I know Secret Yarnery, Krista, that's all she uses. Yep. I have been curious to try, is it Savor that she keeps buying a lot of? But at the same time, when I was in there looking at the websites, like, they don't really have any colors. So how she manages to get all the colors, I guess since she's buying so much from them, they're like saving up for her big, humongous boxes. So, Yeah, she's getting a little spoiled for sure with them helping her in a good way. But yeah, she definitely um, should have them all because that's what she can get, and she's a really good spokesperson for them with all of what she's, the knowledge she has about their yarns. So I'm all happy that she gets what she wants for sure. It's always fun to see, like, I love those hauls with these humongous boxes. Like, that would be a dream come true if I could have one of those big boxes and just, like, it's a treasure trove of fun stuff. Yeah, that would be awesome. Um, you're always traveling through the state, so maybe you can meet one day. That would be cute. Your finger mouse, finger mouse, finger mouse, that's me. Is that a song? It could be a song. It could be a kid song. um, yeah, Tam took a little break. He did disappear, but now he's feeling better, which is awesome. You have some more super soft acrylic from them in your stash. You'd say they feel similar to the kind feather. It very true. Kind feather is solid colors, and what you gave me was um, plenty colors, variegated or something. So, but definitely same softness. Yes. You don't have a lot of ice, shipping and import cost. Yes, that is. Savor and Picasso. Yeah, Picasso. I've looked at that. It's pretty. I don't remember out of. Do they? Is it any animal fiber in Picasso? Is that just acrylic? I don't remember, but it's gorgeous. So at some point I might want some. And they do sell out. Is YouTube's unsubbing people again? Yep, that happens. She's the preferred customers. It would be weird if they didn't, like she kind of almost runs a whole yarn store and is very good at promoting their stuff. So, um, second cat leg done. Now sleep. Good luck, Rike. Sweet dreams. You love huge ice yarn hauls that she does too. Yeah, they're fun, and she almost sounds so surprised even though she knows what she's ordering. Like, oh, save her! Yay! Like type of thing. I don't know. It's just fun to see. YouTube be like that? Yes. They're being buggers sometimes. Yes, Tank, yes, she dropped the link. She has a giveaway going and she needs people to go to her community tab and guess how many hooks is in the picture. And then you have a chance to win hooks. I think that was what she said earlier. Did I get that right, Tank? Go guess. Go guess in Tank's community tab. Is it US only or whatnot? I guess you have that in the community tab post. But I don't think I asked before. It's the theme from the TV show Finger Mouse. There was a TV show called Finger Mouse, of which that picture you sent me is the main character. So that's actually a thing, and it was on TV. Um, that's funny. There's a lot of hooks, Tank. I need to go and look at that picture in a bit. You guessed 45, give or take. That's a few hooks. I assume that you count. No, you haven't counted them yet. You sent some beautiful yarn in return. This is just awesome. Now give me the furl hooks. Oh, Tank has some pretty hooks. I have seen pictures in the past. There's some really pretty things in her stash. I have never touched a furls hook. I don't know if I feel like I need one either. I would like to try one. I did get to borrow Rita's O Fire, which has the same similar type of shape on the handle. It wasn't too bad, but it was not a favorite, and it was way lighter than I expected. I have no idea if that's what's, the same with furls or not, but um, I am so hooked on my tulip edemos. It's my go-to hook. I have tried Clover Amour, and they're okay, but it's not the same. Was Granny D in here? You missed her show today. She was in here for a bit, but I think that was before she went live. Because I was here before she was live, I want to say. And then I think she popped out to do her live. I think. I'm not sure. She was in here to say bougie. But I have not seen her after that. But she's been out and about saying hi. You're gonna take a look tomorrow and make a good guess. You're way too tired to attempt it right now. Okay. Sprue, what are you doing up? It's past. No, it's not past midnight for you. It's a half an hour left till midnight. Good to see you, darling. How is things going in your little man cave? What are you working on? Are you playing with Lego or are you painting some models tonight? It will be open for a week. You're chatting with Joshi again and you're building Lego. So you're not playing? Say hi to Joshi from me. US for physical gift, and then you have something else, like a gift card or something, if it's not US. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, Joshi! You could say hi too. No, you were playing. That's what was the thing. You guys were playing and you couldn't multi-screen, and now you were just chatting. So you could chat here too. Awesome. $10 gift card or e-card. That means I will also make a guess. I will make a good guess. The furls will not be leaving your house. No, keep them. I'm kind of feeling-ish that the only way I'm gonna get my hands on a furls hook is Rita getting one and I get to touch it. I get to borrow it or try it out at least. But I do not see myself buying one. And most of the time when people are doing giveaway for furls hooks, it's US only. So I don't see that happening. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if one ends up at Rita's, and I will be checking that out. My best guess. You were playing games on your phone last night and screen sharing it with Sprue, so you couldn't go on YouTube. You're in Facebook video chat at the moment. And that means you can come and hang out here too. That is awesome. I am pretty good. I've been here for 3.5 hours and I do not feel like going anywhere anytime soon. So I'm just happy you guys wanted to come and hang out with me for a little bit too. Georgia! You are always lurking. Love my long streams and crochet. You tend to get a lot done. Keep up with the good work. Well, welcome. I don't know how long you've been here this time, but you might have been hanging out in the cozy scrap basket for a bit then. I'm happy that you popped your head out of the scrap basket and said hi. I appreciate that. And we have plenty of thumbs up, you guys. It's just awesome. I do not got a panel. No, I don't have a panel. Since I switched from StreamYard, I'm using Streamlabs now. I haven't set up and figured out how to even get a panel going here. I know it's possible, but I don't know what to do. And that's not my area of expertise. I did have help setting this stuff up, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. But I usually don't have a panel here. It's been a while since I had anyone join me on my stream, but I love to hang out on other people's streams on panels, so I do that from time to time when I can. I don't know. It just feels like I like myself, and I time also. Sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming with a lot of people. And if I'm on panel and it's like, now it's too much, I can always opt to leave. But it's very rude to kick people off stream because I'm like, I want me time now. Can you leave? No, I would not do that. But it can sometimes be too much for me. It's just a little bit nicer to kindly excuse myself if it gets too much. So I guess my sanity is a big part of why I haven't really rushed to set it up, but the plan is to have it set up so that I can do stuff together with people from time to time. You know, you can hang out tonight. Also, thanks for messaging earlier. Well, thank you for the pictures. I don't know what you guys were talking about. It felt like I was missing out on something, but all of a sudden, Joshua was like, I'll send pictures. I was like, what pictures are we talking about? And it was crocheted willy warmers in different shapes. There was Kermit the Frog. There was, what was it? I don't even remember all of them, but there was a bunch of things. Yeah, I haven't even figured out how to share my screen yet. That isn't happening. We have it was Kermit the Frog. Why is it being stupid? SpongeBob. What else? The starfish in SpongeBob. A shark. Just a basic military. I guess it's, I don't know, army colored. And a dragon. And maybe a Dobby. Yeah, so I was like, I want pictures too, and that's what I ended up with. So that was like, I'm sorry I asked. No, I'm not sorry I asked. But hey, yes. No. It was crocheted willy warmers. I could definitely say it was a different thing, but that is a fairly appropriate word to use. You know. You don't chat much, you keep to yourself pretty much, just watch when you can. I will be on here every other Sunday, so 2 Sundays a month. I will be here the 26th, and I will be here the 9th of February, and that is my birthday stream. My birthday is the 4th of February, but the 9th will be my birthday party. And then it will keep going every other Sunday from there on. So it was this Sunday, 26th, 9th, and then we can figure it out from there. And other than that, there will be pop-ups when I can. But that's where we're aiming for at the moment. Kermit, SpongeBob, Baby Shark, Dragon, and a snowman. Was it a snowman? And maybe. The military one was for Panzer. You couldn't find a tank one. It can be Googled. Willy warmers. Well, yeah, it was. They look exactly what you think. It's a long part, and then there's a little pouch part, so that it keeps both the trunk and the balls warm, and then a drawstring to keep it all stuck. I guess that's the best way of explaining it. They're really cute, though. You just Googled it. It's hilarious. Well, yep. Um, it's definitely a good gift if you have someone with fun humor or a sense of humor at all, because there's people with no sense of humor. They would think that's not fun. Um, but it's an awesome gift if you have that type of person out there that would appreciate it. Or maybe a, you know, spouse, a friend. I I probably wouldn't recommend to make one for like your brother, but hey, I'm not judging. Um, if you have a that type of relationship with a sibling, like no problem. But uh, yeah, you had watched on Frizzy's channel when I was showing my naughty amigurumis. Yes, they are hanging out over there. You can see Hammerhead slash butt plug shark. We have the leak over there. We have the unicorn seahorse magic wand. We have the goddess statue slash butt plug. They're hanging out over here. We have the giant pickle being ridden by, or it's mounted by the giant snail. It's just what happens here, you know? Amanda After Dark, but it's usually 24/7. Sometimes my streams are more in the gutter and sometimes they're not, but that's just a part of hanging out with the crazy Swede. If you don't like it, then you don't have to be here, right? And if you are just as crazy as I am, welcome. Just feel like home. Um, Joshi, type Sweden. Anyone can type Sweden and Nightbot will drop your link. That's the good thing, because there's times where I don't have mods here at all, and that is a neat feature. You're not a Swede, just crazy. That is perfectly fine. You had subscribed to me, but somehow was unsubscribed. Well, I hope that you get to stay here, Jackie. Because we don't like when YouTube does whatever YouTube thinks is right, but it's, yeah, no. Joshi, only if they're bigger than 5.5 inch. Stina has to find the bed. You're planning to go live tomorrow afternoon, your time, US morning. That is good to know. I will most likely be at Rita's at that point. Maybe me and Rita can listen together. We'll see what ends up happening. And I'm also planning to do a live tomorrow, most likely when I come home from Rita's, is my guess. A rooster willy warmer, that could be a fun thing. Because that would be a cock on a cock. A cocky cock? Stina, do you have a time-ish yet? Do you have anything scheduled? Or is it just going to be a pop-up when it feels like it's a good time? Time is slightly unsure, depends on a few things, but likely around 8 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Your pick is scary. Well, if I'm not too busy helping Rita moving bookshelves around and whatnot, then we'll see if we can catch you. Sunflowers, yay, happy when Amanda goes live. Well, I'm just happy that you guys are able to come and hang out with me whenever you can. And there's always the replay. I know it's not as fun to watch replays because you're missing out on the like interaction part, but it's better than nothing. And also, I haven't done a lot lately other than the advent calendar. So if you miss me a lot when I am very, not regular schedule, whatnot, then maybe my replays are good enough. And if you have missed out on the whole advent calendar thing, it is a playlist. I did get, it was made by Rita and her mom, a package a day from the 1st of the December to the 24th of December, and the videos are like 5-ish minutes each, and they're all in a playlist. So it's not that much of a, well, it's an easy something, if when you don't have anything else to look at. That might be fun if you haven't seen that yet. Because I get to open awesome packages. I was so amazed. Like, I didn't know what to say. They took my words totally away from me. And they tricked me a couple of times. It was really fun. Um, you want a good day in the scary picture? Sometimes just running replays in the background is also helping creators. You ran a lot of my stuff in the background when you were still working. What's the shark? Are we talking about the willy warmer shark or my hammerhead shark? What's the shark? Or did I miss something else? Shark, what's the shark? Good night, Stina. Sweet dreams. Sprue is singing Baby Shark. I bet he's singing it out loud because he can't resist it. When the seasons here you work as a scare actor for events and mazes. The one you were a zombie at an event. You like to scare people. Especially kids. It was you that started singing, but now he's carrying on. Well, of course he is. If someone is mentioning Baby Shark, Sprue will start to sing. That's just how Sprue works. He is very easy to trick into singing Baby Shark. Which is kind of fun. It does not take a lot to get Sprue to sing about the Sharky. Did we hear anything? Oh, that would be a cock cover. Did we hear if Tam made it safely up to bed? He just said that he was gonna go to bed. Because I don't think he said goodnight. No kids, just adults. You're 6'2", but you can appear right behind you and you wouldn't know. I do not want to meet you in a dark alley. No, thank you. Just with you being really tall and able to sneak up on people, you don't need to dress up at something scary. You are scary without that. Callie asked Joshi if you're in the US. Joshi, Sprue, and Tam are all in the UK. And I found them in the scale model corner of the YouTubes. They like scale models, Legos, building things. And it's awesome that they come and hang out with us hookers over here too. They're just as twisted. That's why I dragged them over here. They seem to enjoy my crazy sense of humor as well. Tam is still here, just drifting off. Those effing panther tracks. Oh. But you threw them in the wall, and then you threw them, and you said that you were gonna put other tracks on it. They love me silly. I, I I can be a bit silly. You've seen me in the green room, so you can vouch that the photos are not far off. No, you're not. You're not that scary without. No, 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 no. You are for sure not that scary. But I can definitely imagine a dark alleyway and you just being silent and tall and hiding in the shadows would be scary enough without any makeup. We are good with our hands. Sprue! um, mm. Well, I was talking about the hammerhead shark, and we were talking about willy warmers in shape of sharks. And then someone mentioned a rooster, and I said a rooster willy warmer would be a cock on a cock. Is that what we're referring to, Tank? Um, because that's what we've been talking about, hammerheads and sharks and willy warmers and all my other naughty things over there. You're a shark, you plug. Um, the other tracks didn't fit, so you had to fish the individual track lines out of the bin. Well, at least you didn't toss them. You're a shark, you plug. You love Tam's quiz streams? It's been a while. I know Tam had a Christmas stream. I was not there for that one, but I did join him on New Year's, on panel even. After midnight, after fireworks, I joined him while he was counting down to midnight. But Tam did take a break from all the things because he needed some time out from YouTube's. Who knows? Maybe quiz streams will happen again when Tam is not frustrated over tracks. A hammerhead is a good name for a willy warmer. Just what we need. A cock in a frock on a rock. That's a tongue twister. Um, you're gonna head out for a bit and get some dinner, but you're sure you're gonna see me later or tomorrow. Well, if I manage to get here tomorrow, then for sure. Keep your eyes out. Where is my little Willy tonight? It's in the basket underneath them. In that basket somewhere. Maybe the frog is sitting on it. You know? You never know. At the moment, I'm not going to fish it out. It gets to stay there. Bye for now, Callie. Awesome to have you here. It's fun how it feels like the stream got all overrun by crafters of other kinds of crafters. I love you guys. It's awesome that you want to come and hang out with me. It's just you all came in and just took over. It's great. It doesn't happen very often. But there is a few people that I haven't seen in here for a while. I don't remember. I don't remember when Marcus last was in here saying hi. Did I see Drim here earlier or yesterday or something? No, Drim hasn't been here today. There's a couple of people that I miss having hanging out here. Um, then again, well, technically it's Wednesday now. It's past midnight. I will be going to Rita's later today after sleeping. But then Thursday rolls around, and we'll see if Jim will show up and have a coffee, because that's what he said. If not, then I'm gonna keep annoying him over that and be like, nope, Marcus is gonna get here before you do, because it bothers him. A cock in a frock. That's the name you're given when you're wearing a chicken willy warmer. Well, someone mentioned a rooster. A cock in a frock on a rock in a sock. Dream was on the Airfix launch video earlier. And Dream was he saying hi at JC's? That was today, I think. Yes, because when Joshi sent the pictures of all the willy warmers, Dream also wanted pictures of the willy warmers. Wouldn't that be a pecker? Yes, brew. that is uh do not want to imagine that one. Thanks for giving me an image in my head that I did not need. We for sure ended up in the gutter here. Nothing new, but it's where we're at. Crafty! The crafty witch is in the house. How are you doing? I was hoping to come and say hi in your live yesterday because you popped in and said you were gonna eat and then you were going live. But then I saw that it was a while before you went live and I fell asleep between my live and your live. So I didn't get to say hello. I am good. I am continuing to cover myself in this humongous blanket, but it needs to be finished. Because it needs to keep me warm in bed. Because it's cold. Like every day now that I've done my streams, I close, like there's a door just behind here. I close that door because it looks a little bit better when it's closed. But that also means that the heating that's over there, the heat doesn't go in there, so it's like 18 degrees in my bedroom when I go to bed after the stream, which is not very comfortable. So it would be so much better if I had this humongous blanket to help keep me warm when it's polar bears in my bedroom. You know? So I feel like I need to hurry up and finish this one. Even though it's probably not the most exciting thing I can be working on. But hey, it's gonna keep me warm when it's finished, so I'm looking forward to that. Will you be going live later today? Is that the plan? You're doing a Coraline, I want to say, was what you were working on yesterday. My memory is not as bad as I thought it was. But hey, it's more often than not really good, so. In 3 hours, okay. If you type Sweden, Nightbot will drop a link to your channel, and the people in the chats here can go and throw some yarn at you. And maybe they will come and hang out when you are live. Nightbot is good with that. Very handy. I should crochet a full-size me for you to cuddle and keep you warm in bed. I don't think that would fit in my bed. It would be... I would have no space for me in my own bed if I made a full-size you. I have enough trouble as it is fitting in my own bed when I have my almost 5-year-old coming to starfish next to me and I get to sleep on like 1/3, possibly, if I'm lucky. Most likely 1/4 of the bed. So yeah, no. I could knit a fez to keep on the pillow next. Well, I could probably crochet one. I'm definitely not gonna knit it because knitting is yuck. I just keep dropping stitches. Ugh. Not my favorite thing to do. I'm not calling you fat. You're tall. Just sorry, crochet, not knit. Crochet a rooster. What would I do with said rooster? Why did it's not a sound the rooster makes, I don't think. But why did cock-a-doodle-doo just appear in my head? I do not know. Random things that happens in my head. Most often I do not share them, but I just felt that that needed to be put out there. Use it to keep me warm. You're sure you can think of a way we can both fit in our... I'm not surprised about that sentence at all. Nope. Um, Thank you, Jackie, for throwing yarn at the crafty witch. Which I unfortunately do not remember your name, but hey, I am usually not good at remembering names. It's very handy. We have Jackie named Jackie. Sunflowers, I know you're Christina. I just never say that because it's just easier to say sunflowers. But my memory is crap, so it just feels kind of easier, but also a lot of people took some time to figure out their channel names. So it's some people just appreciate that being used more than their names. It took me a while before I decided to actually share that I am Amanda. It was just like, I'm Scraptastic Crocheter. Then again, it took me some time before I showed my face. So there has been like a progress to my channel. Are you bendable, Tam? You're very good at balancing though. You guys. This conversation could not end in a good way. Or it could probably end in a good way, but we're never getting out of the gutter. uh, it's 7 p.m. and you have to work on dinner. What's gonna happen for dinner? Like what are we cooking? And when is it finished? Like when can I come and munch? It's all about the posture. Balancing roosters. Oh, you guys. I I'm getting more and more confused. But it's all good. At least I can laugh at myself. And you guys can laugh at me too. If you, well, you can laugh with me or at me. I am perfectly fine with either or. But that is also not anything new. Good entertainment is good entertainment. I get that. Come out, wherever you are. I still have a strawberry. Why did I not eat it yet? I forgot I had it. I am not mad about that at all, but it is the last one. So I will take my time and enjoy that one. Right about now. Come out from over here. It's a big one. I have a big one. And that could totally be misinterpreted into something. I don't even know what, but plenty of things, most likely. But I have a big strawberry. Big and juicy. Yummy. I felt a bit savage biting into that one. It kind of required it. You were thinking that's not a strawberry, it's brown. It is chocolate covered strawberries because I'm bougie. Milk chocolate with sea salt, even. I have a big one. Yes, I have a big one. I can't even fit it whole in my mouth. We're derailing. No, we already that already happened. That ship sailed. You're welcome. It's been a while since I had strawberries. It's just very enjoyable. But at least you guys are laughing. So that's good. High quality entertainment over here. The loose hooker eating brown strawberries. They're too big to fit in here. They're... You never wanted a chocolate covered strawberry so much until now. Don't mind me. I'm just munching away. Oh wow. I feel like I'm in that, like, I start to giggle, I can't stop. That's where we're at right now. What was that dripping down my chin? It was a very juicy strawberry. It kind of squirted. Sounds so bad. I'm gonna have sore cheeks from all the smiles, and my stomach is gonna hurt tomorrow. Now, put the strawberry down until I stop giggling. Oh, we've had moments like this in the past. This is definitely not something new, but it's been a while. Oh. And for some reason, Sandra Carlton just popped up in my head because there was something I did. Oh, what was that? There was something I could not stop laughing. There was like that was like an hour of just laughing that stream. That was that. Oh, I don't remember what it was, but it was so ridiculously funny. Okay, what have you guys said? Focus, focus, focus. You're going for a while. Fruit salad now, and then strawberries. Sore cheeks tomorrow. Oh, for whole strawberry. You love it when Chocolate strawberries came with your dinner. Oh, awesome. It was the strawberries, Sprue. It was the strawberries, okay? It was all innocent. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Oh. You did nothing? No, I guess you didn't. You're all innocent and sweet. I can't talk. Innocent and sweet like an angel. Just like me. But I more often compare myself to the angel of death in that case. So innocent and sweet. Yep, that is the angel that fits that description of me. Yes, this is Amanda After Dark. Enter at your own risk. Can you get a strawberry shaped warmer, please? That's gonna be that would be oddly shaped strawberry, or should the strawberry what? It could be a strawberry tip, and then the rest is green. Wow. I need to breathe. I think I forgot how to do that. Okay, ABD, you do not know what can of worms we have opened here, but I'm totally broken. We've been talking about willy warmers, and I'm eating chocolate covered strawberries that squirts. It's just welcome to mayhem. You might want to see the last 30 minutes at some other point, but like, welcome to Madhouse. I am broken today. You are definitely you definitely need a good laugh, so you are in the right place. I'm just saying. Okay. Can I have the juice collector one? I do not know what that would look like, Sprue, but it's not a bunch, it's a pair. It's a pair of what? Are we frying eggs on my cheeks? I'm punchy with cookie. ABD, would you like a strawberry? Great weather we're having. And Spoon is back. I'm broken for laughing. You might also want to like watch the last 30 minutes at a later time if you need some good laughs, because we're oh. My stomach is hurting, my cheeks are hurting. I need to stretch my cheeks. Ah. Oh, they're it's a trick question. Yeah, it's a trick question. Inhaling chocolate is not not good for you either. Oh, I definitely need this one. Yeah, Spoon, you might want to rewind later. You want to know how I'm gonna have sore cheeks, juice dripping, strawberry shaped willy warmers tomorrow, all covered in chocolate. Sprue! I had chocolate covered strawberries yesterday too, Spoon. These are the leftovers. But, this last one was really juicy, so it squirted, and, It was a big one, so it was too big to fit in here, and oh, you know, uh, you don't like Josh's avatar? He likes to dress up for that's his side hustle. He dresses up for Halloween as a zombie and scares people. But he's also looking scary without the makeup, especially in dark alleyways. I'm not bragging, Sprue. I'm just recapping what happened earlier. Yes, you understand the context. Exactly. Yes, yes, that's. So if you need a good laugh, this is a good stream for a good laugh. Mm. It's Joshy on a good day. Last piece of strawberry. Now I'm out. It was awesome while it lasted. I need to get more one. I'm gonna I'm gonna get some for my birthday stream. That's gonna happen. That would be on the 9th of February. I will be munching on strawberries and high possibility of a sandwich cake. That was Spoon's not request, but it was just like that would be a good moment for a sandwich cake. I think she is interested in seeing what my sandwich cakes would look like. So I might be munching on sandwich cakes and chocolate covered strawberries. That sounds like a perfect thing for a birthday stream. I'm bougie bubbly. That's definitely what we're doing. Um you're gonna cast her some resin chocolate colored strawberries on a headband now, as well as one with cocks on it that you're going to make. If I have little dickies on a headband, would that be mean I'm a dickhead? Would that be appropriate for any type of occasion? Probably. Would it be appropriate for a stream? I do not know. But I would definitely wear them at some point. You're trying to organize yarn laughing in the background. Well, good luck. It's great entertainment while you're doing that. Tracy's still hanging out in the scrap basket. You guys are too funny. Well, you know what you signed up for. You've been here before, Tracy. This is nothing new. She got the drink all drunk and is cozy, but you will have to pop out when she has to go to the bathroom. Uh, uh, uh. We're talking about teaspoon here, right? I think that's what we're talking about. I need such a headband. Yes. 5 little dickies on a headband. Does each one have its own word? um, give it up once the giggle starts over. Uh, well, I'm trying to breathe. I think we're fine at the moment. I wonder how many rows I've done today. Why did I not put a stitch marker where I started? Yeah. Teaspoon drunk all the magic drink, and your job will be to push the IV cart and wipe the bottom. Well, that is perfectly fine. Help out when help is needed. It's not fun to be in a hospital, so support is great. The glories of parenthood. I agree. I know exactly what that is. Awesome-tastic. What we do for our little ones. My cheeks are burning, but it's fine. Now they get to rest a little bit. Sent me a special picture on Instagram. Well, I'll take a look at that later, because right now I don't want to giggle again. And with you saying special picture sunflowers, it feels like it might be something that would cause me to laugh. In a bit, I might be laughing at whatever it was, or I'll keep it to myself. Her first procedure, you think, is in less than 2 hours. Fingers crossed that it is an easy procedure, or at least that it's as easy as it can be. Whew. 1, 2, and 3. And there we go. And flip it around. I will have to stand up and untangle my tangles again. You're a little excited because you want to go find the cafeteria and get a towel, and you're still towelless. Well, fingers crossed that you don't have to search too far away. I could have said that in, I hope it's easy for you to find it wherever it's at. But no, I made that sentence way more difficult than it had to be. Oh, come on. Do you guys also have that problem where you have the yarn getting stuck between your toes? Because that just happened. Not the most comfortable place to have yarn, but I guess it just wanted to be there. A towel shall be mine. Spoon is not happy. It's not a hoppy fraud. What is that? I do not know what that is. Who really is? Oh, damn. Hoopy fraud. Maybe I'm just too tired. But I can definitely, yeah, Spoon is not a happy camper that she doesn't have a towel. Would be my fairly easy kind of, what you were trying to say, but in a way that makes things a little easier for me. I do not know. Oh well. It's all good. I'm just happy that there's a bunch of people here that I've missed you guys a lot when I haven't been able to be here so much. And when I am able to be here, there's, not all of you can come and hang out. I may have received another Facebook photo. I know. I heard the sound of it. I'm not sure if I dare to click it. Do I? I do not know. Maybe. It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Well, I want to say I've seen it, but I don't know if I've seen all of it, or if that's one of the movies where I just fell asleep halfway through, and I don't remember any of it, and I could probably see it again and be like, oh, I have seen this before. But that's, you never know with that. Um, let's. I don't see a picture, Josh. I only see what you wrote. Maybe for the better. I don't know. So, Tank, a little quick recap so Spoon don't have to type too much. Little Spoon, Teaspoon, has lost a dramatic amount of weight in a very short time, and they are now at the Children's Hospital in Tokyo to try and figure out what is wrong. And there's going to be cameras going in to places, and IVs, and possibly like a feeding tube, and There's just a lot of things going on, but I know Spoon has posted quite some on her community page also. So, but I think that's kind of ish a recap that would help out a little bit. And yeah, Spoon is staying at the hospital with Little Spoon, and has currently no towel. So the hunt for the towel has begun. No, it was not that type of picture, Tam. uh, Woozy is still hanging out in the scrap basket. The movie was garbage. The books are superb. The BBC series from the 80s is the best telling of the story. I did not even know that there was something like that. Yeah, we're keeping fingers crossed that they find out whatever is going on with the teaspoon. But there are some suggestions, or not suggestions, but there's a few possibilities that the doctor has mentioned what it could be, and not all of them are easy fixes. Cancer has been mentioned, that could be a possibility. So we are definitely keeping fingers crossed that that is not the case. Yeah. So yes, all fingers crossed, and happy thoughts and whatnot is definitely needed for that. Ew. Well, that's one way of losing weight if you need to lose weight, but it's probably not the best recommended solution to lose weight, sunflowers. Some days I'm like, give me something, I don't know, a stomach bug or whatnot. It would be an easy way to lose a little bit of my fluff. But yeah, it's not a good way. But sometimes it's a kick in the butt that you need to get the ball rolling. Um, mm -mm. Hmm. Catching my breath felt like it was needed right now. I don't know why. Wonder why I feel like that is a good thing to breathe. Who do I blame? Myself. Me, myself, and I. It's always my fault. I am a great instigator of things. You had to do the mom thing. Well, I did a little kind of a recap of what's going on with the teaspoon. So, because there was a question and I answered it. So you didn't have to about why you are in the hospital. Spoon, type Sweden, if you don't mind. Or Tank maybe could help out with that. You're trying to gain weight at the moment. You want to try and get back into weight training. So you need to bulk up a bit. That would be even scarier. Not just tall, but also big and muscular. I'm not going into any alleyways in the dark around where you're. No, that is scary. Oh, right. ABD was also able to help. I wasn't sure if you were busy. But you're home from work now, ABD? Is the cat giving you a hard time? Is she being mischievous? Keeping you on your toes? Uh, uh, uh. Oh, you're doing laundry too. There's a lot of people that's been doing laundry. Well, someone did laundry and forgot about it and blamed me. Stina realized she needed to do laundry, but it was too late. And I guess it's laundry day today for a lot of you guys. You can get a towel in 30 minutes. Towel rental opens at 10 a.m. $3 a day. Well, that's, I guess, not too bad if you can get a clean one every day for that. It's okay. Um, why do guys need to be muscular? That is a good question. Maybe they need to be able to carry stuff out of burning buildings. I don't know. I should have seen you in about 8 years ago. You were training 4 days a week, and then injuries and work stop you. I don't know if I can imagine, but I probably could. It's good to keep your body in shape so you have energy to do things. So it could be good to do like workouts and, just to keep in shape for that. Not like me, just sit here all day. Not really that good. But there's plenty of different reasons for doing things. And for some, it's just a self-esteem type of thing. It's a good way to try and beat anxiety if you have issues with that. And while working out, you might be able to keep your thoughts elsewhere if your mind is very all over the place. Oh, you're you're really hoping you didn't leave her out today? You didn't hear her when you first got home. You let Mouse out really quick because he's had to go out when you I hear her crying. Did you leave her outside? Did you accidentally leave the kitty outside when you let the dog out? Well, I guess it's a good thing that I reminded you about the little mischievous devil then. Uh, hope she's not hiding in the laundry. That is also not a good place for kitties to be. At the back door, wanting in. So either she went out with Moose or she got out this morning. So she might have been out all day. Oh, kitty. Oh, yeah, she's keeping you on your toes. You don't want to be muscular, you want to feel good in yourself. That is exactly one of the good reasons to get moving. And stronger is good. Muscles are for showboaters. She normally doesn't cry at the back door until she's been out a while. You're caught up. Thanks for answering for us. Well, you're welcome, Spoon. I hope I did a fairly okay answering of that. You want to get healthy too. Well, I am not caring too much about things at the moment, but I do know that when the weather gets better and I feel like going out more, then things will happen naturally because I will be more likely to go out. And now it's cold and snowy and dark, and that means cozy at home. So I'm not in a hurry. Also, I should not buy this much candy. uh, Before you got sick, you had cardio for 30 minutes a day with the goal of 5 consecutive days. Well, you can get back to that. Just slow and steady. Don't overdo it in the beginning. There was a blanket outside in the chair on the back patio, and the temps were nice today, but still, no bueno. Kitty. Well, you get to spoil her with some treats and say sorry. You listened on 2 times speed and you're sleep deprived and without a towel. It sounded good enough. uh, well, I probably missed out on a lot of things. Um, but people could also pop over to your community posts and get more info from there if they are nosy Nancy's. All good. Next, you wanted to tone areas with 2 pound weights. So, like, 2 pound, just that's not a lot, right? That's yeah, sounds good. Winter in Sweden is not the best time of year for exercising. That's just facts. Unless you go to a gym, and that's expensive, and that's never gonna happen. I'm not a gym type of person. So now you're be extra paranoid about checking in the mornings when you're leaving for work. Well, at least that is one mistake you usually just do once, and then you know what to look for. And well, if you hadn't done it, there was just a matter of time before it happened. You know? Exactly why you put it there, so you could focus on the hunt for a towel and not to answer questions. Yes. The hunt for a towel is an important one. Did you find anything else of useful information? Um, you have a 9 and a 10 millimeter hook for that? For when you're paranoid or what? I don't know. Crafty Gypsy! Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing today? She is really bad about darting out the door with the pups. Well, she wants to go where they go. Nothing wrong with that. It's her siblings. She wants to play with them. Oh, I saw the cutest, I think it was a short or a reel or something, but it was just the cutest thing I've seen all day. It was a big black Great Dane, and he found a friend outside in the backyard. A big black, well, big. It was a mini pony. It was a small pony, but it was also black. So they were about the same size, and the Great Dane crawled in underneath the fence into the horses, and they were chasing each other around like it was really cute. Like siblings. So a Great Dane and a pony. Same size, both black. Perfect match. For sure. That was cute. Um, mm, mm, mm. You have to translate the book again because you forgot where the towel rentals are, if it's on the third or fifth floor. Well, you have good apps for that. You feel weak, but you'll push through. Work at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Well, I hope you get some rest between now and work. You read it and translated it like 6 this morning, but you have forgotten what you read. You love Great Danes? You had a white with black speckles. Ooh. You guessed how many hooks? What's the answer? I think the giveaway was going to go for a week. Tank's giveaway where you guess on how many hooks is in the picture, and you might win a hook, or if you're not in the US, you would get a gift card. Answer revealed on the 21st. A Great Dane and a fourth of a horse. Well, pretty much like that. You named your Great Dane Rorschach, like the Rorschach test. Why would I guess it's a name. You rescued a Great Dane once. 3 winners even. That is a nice giveaway. I had well, I knew someone in my past life that had Great Dane breeding. They had plenty. of mini horses because they are about the same of a horse size of a horse, and they had a toddler that there was a few pictures of that toddler kind of almost riding on a puppy, but it's so big. Like Great Dane puppies are they're big. Even when they're small, they're big. Her head was by your shoulder in the front of your SUV, and her tail was at the way back window, and she was only a year old. Yeah, they are horse size. There is mm, I don't know what the breed is called in English, but translated it would be an Irish wolfhound or a wolf dog. They're like about the same size, but they're a little bit slimmer and furrier. Those are also really cool. I had a neighbor when I was, I don't know, first grade, I want to say, that had one of those. Irish wolfhound. But it was named Olga. It was like Irish wolfhound with a Russian name. How did that happen? Olga? Yep. She was really like slow paced, no leash needed. She was just like walking with her head a little bit slouched down next to her owner, just walking around, being all chill. I think she was getting a bit older though. There was definitely no puppy playish left in her. She was just really chill. Cool dog. They are huge and such sweet dogs. You got her a Great Dane rescue group. Oh, you got her, and they named her Grace. She was in horrible shape when you rescued her, so Grace was for her second chance. You're trying to get 1,000 subscribers. Well, we're definitely gonna help you on that, Tank. Irish wolf sounds also huge. She was scared of her own shadow. Oh. Hmm. So how close are you to 1,000, Tank? ABD is finally over 600. You're not trying to be monetized. You just want people. You are collecting friends. It's a good collection to have. Collecting friends is it's a good thing. She's at 917. Tanky, drop your link, please, again. Crafty Witch, you are fairly new, at least to me and to a lot of the people here too. You're also working on your friends count. How many do you have at the moment? You're almost at 500. Yes, I don't know how I found you. Tuber chat, perhaps, but very new. New to me, and there's plenty of fun crocheters around here that will most likely want to come and hang out with you also. Uh, uh, uh. You didn't even know. Oh, okay. Um, you love crochet parties? Yep. But there's plenty of fun crochet live streamers out there, and it's more and more, and it's awesome to find new ones once in a while. Sometimes it feels like I'm not really getting a lot of new suggestions from YouTube, so I don't know if I've already met all of them, but I don't think that's the case. It's just that YouTube isn't happily showing them to me. Then again, I have quite the algorithm of other weird things as well that I look at or watch when I crochet and feel like I need a break from crochet tube. So, there's, yeah, I guess I might have to blame my own algorithm for things. ASMR, travel vloggers, plenty of other things. So, it is what it is. Comedians. I've been into a lot of comedians for a while. Laughing is good. Dad jokes is fun. It's what I need. So that's what we're looking for, I guess. Very often, at least. Um, you didn't even know Tank had a channel. You just subbed. And Tank is throwing yarn also. We're having yarn fights instead of pillow fights, and tossing and turning, and it's just a big pile of skeins of yarn. It's also awesome. Hey, there is plenty of people probably hanging out in the scrap basket. Maybe we should shake it. Tam is going to bed. Yes, sweet dreams. I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. You're literally throwing yarn. Well, you were sorting yarn, weren't you? You do have a few videos, but you didn't like doing it. You'll just be a supporter. Well, you do put stuff on your community tab, which is awesome. So it's a good thing to have, the community tab. But I'm gonna shake the scrap basket and see if maybe someone falls out. Um, do 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 do. Who knows? Maybe someone woke up. If not, they're sleep lurking, and we're gonna let them sleep. But I really appreciate everyone lurking, sleep lurking, hanging out, and chatting. You're all awesome. You know? I'm using Streamlabs. I used to use StreamYard until they changed their price plan thingamabob, which got me annoyed, and I got out of there. But all my little videos and emojis, I have member emojis and whatnot, I have had help creating them. I did not make them myself, but they are made custom for me. So are my little member emoji, or like the little thing after my members. You can see on Kits and Bits, it's a headband, but I don't know if you can see it's a headband. It just looks like two yellow balls, just like this one. All my members have headbands, just because that's my thing. And fun emojis. Spoon is still here. You're preparing for the great towel search of 2025. Oh, I just love the stuff you come up with, Spoon. Is it a race? Are you gonna run down the hallway? Be the first in line? You've heard some people fuss at StreamYard and then let they keep them at the same price. I have no idea about that. I know people have fussed, and StreamYard did not even bother to respond to them. So I guess maybe it depends on how long you've used StreamYard, or how big of a channel you have, or something. I do not know, but I felt like I'm not even going to be bothered, because what I'm using now is free. Instead of paying a little, I'm not paying anything at all, and I'm happy about that. You're gonna go to bed now, Joshi? Sweet dreams. But you need to do a couple of things before that. Thanks for the laughs. You'll be thinking of strawberry fields. Well, yeah, that's a good thing to dream about, I guess. And maybe for your next time dressing up as a zombie, you could have strawberries to munch on, and that will look scary. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if a strawberry can look scary, but it will be maybe kind of terrifying and frightening to have you bite into something fiercely, and it will be. I'm just dropping it there. Good night. Yep, we're sidetracking. Nope. Better to not. It is all good. Whew. So, and there she goes, giggle, giggle. Well, it's not really that hard to get me to giggle, especially not at almost 2 a.m. when there's always already been a giggle fest. You can wear a strawberry, but where can you put it? You're going to bed. Good night. You can think about that while you sleep. I'm not gonna give you any suggestions. Nighty nighty. Well, I'm not feeling cold at all. I'm kind of feeling a bit hot over here. I don't know if it's the blanket or all the giggles or both. Most likely both. But I'm not too concerned about freezing when I go to bed. I will just warm up the wheat pillow and let it warm the bed for me while I brush my teeth later. Because it's very convenient to do that. Woo. Am I wearing pants? It might be the pants. I am wearing pants. It could be the pants. Since I do stand up and move around pretty much every stream, it feels more safe to wear pants while I'm streaming. It is a lot easier for you, Spoon, that only shows your hands while you're streaming, so you don't have to worry about that. But I have once in a while had messages about me standing up and people checking out my behind while I'm sorting stuff. So, hey, if that's entertainment for some, then you're welcome. You know? You get to get weird messages sometimes when you're on YouTube. That happens. And I bet I'm not the only one getting an odd message here and there. You went to the doctor Thursday? How did that go? I remember you said something about going to the insurance company sorting stuff, but I do not remember if you mentioned anything about the doctor. You have Raynaud's in your hands and feet. Is that the same thing as... Is it Mama Llama Kayla or is it Llama Mama Kayla? That is a tongue twister of a channel name, but is that what she has? Raynaud's? I feel like that might be the case. Or, I don't know. Mama Llama Kayla, but not as bad as her. No, she has lost a bunch of fingers. How many fingers does she still have now? I want to say she still has her thumbs, and does she have one pinky? And she can still crochet. This is an epic person. If you have not met her yet, you need to check her out. Tan, can you drop her link? That is one cool person. A crocheter with 3 fingers. That very inspiring for people to, yeah. Even when you're down to 3 fingers and still crochet, can't do anything but applaud that woman. It is, yep. And like her videos, a video of crochet, and the next one is her in the hospital because of complications and whatnot, and then she's crocheting. It's just the fact that she still keeps going, that it's just, great personality. I don't remember when I came across her channel first time, but I've been following her for years. There has been a lot of health issues, not just her fingers. I have seen her lose finger after finger and the journey that goes with it. Feeding tubes complications, hospitalizations, it's just, yep. Some people would have given up a long time ago, but not her. Definitely a person that could be shared over and over again. Because that would be like it's an inspirational thing, not just for crocheters. Just, yeah, she's upbeat. Like all of the stuff that's getting thrown at her, and she still has a smile on her face. And for someone that only has 3 fingers, um, was it this last time where she um was it when she lost the most recent finger? She took off the band-aid and was looking at the stitches, and she wasn't really happy about what she saw because she was hoping that they'd only like take half a finger, but they took all of it. Um, and Was it even a week after she came home from the hospital that she was trying to figure out how to hold her crochet hook with the stitches still in her hand? Like, if that's not dedication, then what is? I don't know if they really took that much of her palm though, like, cause the yeah, you tape it to you. The knuckle of the little finger is a little bit lower than the knuckle of the rest of the fingers. At least for me, it's kind of like a little bit further down. So getting that one out did create, more of an angle at the end. So I don't know if they took that much of her palm. It's just like the placement of the knuckles. I don't know. You're having issues with one finger? Well, let's keep fingers crossed, no pun intended, that you don't have to go through all of the surgeries and whatnot and whatever happens. Cause well, I that's your story to share, but let's keep your fingers for whatever time. I think you get what I'm trying to say here, but you don't need that on top of everything else. So. All your fingers and toes, but you think will be able to be fine? Well, I hope so too. I have an issue with my hands. I don't even remember the name of the diagnosis the doctor gave me because it just sounded a bit weird, but um and it's not really an issue. I have an issue sometimes when I am holding, or like when I'm chopping vegetables or chopping stuff. with a lot of force. I'm not using force with my hand when I'm crocheting, but I have a bump here, which is a bit weird. It's not hurting or anything, but when I'm using a spoon and spoon, I just saw Spoon's name in the chat. When I'm chopping stuff with a knife and it's just a lot, um, the knife puts pressure in the middle of my hand and I get a lot of pain because of that. Um, the doctors have said that most likely there's going to be issues in my hand that might make my fingers to contract and not be able to straighten it out. I don't see any tendencies of that at the moment, but they said that that might happen when I get older. Um, and I don't know if this is a sign of it, but I don't even know if you can see it. There's a little bit of a discoloration and it's a bump, but it's nothing. It just looked like a blood vessel or something that's enlarged. I don't know. It's there. Um, but I do get pain in this hand, especially like chopping a lot of stuff, vegetables, potatoes. I don't know why, but crocheting isn't painful. I do sometimes feel like my hand is a little bit tired and I just need to shake it a bit, and that's like shake it off and it's all good. So, but who knows? I might have issues when I get older with crocheting as well. That's fingers crossed that that's not the case. We're crossing all the fingers. See? Um, you always thought yours was neuropathy. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds familiar. I can't translate it at the moment in my head. You have that pain. You have contractures already on both your palms. Oh, that's a weird one to pronounce, but that might be what it is. It does sound familiar, but then there was also different stuff mentioned in the past. Sometimes cross-stitching is hard. Oh, it's been a while since I cross-stitched. Where did I put the cross-stitch kit that I have? Probably in the drawers over there. Yeah, don't even try it. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that tank, but there is bells ringing, so maybe that's what it is. Fingers crossed, you're ready to go and find a towel, check out the bakery, and go to the cafeteria. You're going to wait until Teaspoon goes in for a procedure. So, Spoon, a little bit of, I'm assuming that when you're at the hospital, you're gonna be wearing pants all the time. So I'm feeling really sorry for you for that reason that you have pants, but I hope they're comfy. Because in the safety of your own home, you don't need pants, but hospital requires pants. So you need a hug of support for that. Um, neuropathy can really be painful, and not much they can do for it. Neuropathy, but then the Raynaud's and also that thingy, whatever. Tank. Too much, too much. You have coffee for now, so you can wait. That is awesome. You've been working on a 23,000 stitch dragon. That is cool. Give you a gabapent. You're wearing pants all the time here. They are wool and cozy. Well, that's, at least they're cozy. I'm still, I suffer in sympathy. you know? Um, and socks. You're wearing socks too. You wore a bra all day yesterday, but today you give zero cares. A bra that feels like it's that I'm proud of you. You loved to cross stitch when you were younger, but it's hard for you to do that, ABD. Oh. Jen and Ivy, are you popping over to say hi to them, Tank? Say hi from me. You only take it when you have to. Your fingers are tingling and cold. No, do not like that at all. Do not like that at all. Ooh, I just remembered something. I need to do something while I still remember. Over there. Um, mm, mm, mm. That's what I'm gonna do. All good. Also, ABD, don't forget the message I sent to you earlier, but no hurry or anything. Just don't forget about it, please. Um, Maybe if you slept on a real bed, you would wear a bra today, but oh well, it is what it is. Rosie Posey is still in the scrap basket. Yes, exactly, the turtle. Exactly, exactly. Um, I cannot give free memberships because my YouTube account is classified as a branded account. So I can't receive gifted memberships, but I also do not have any free memberships to give out. Otherwise, I would. Plenty of times. Yeah, that is crappy. I totally agree. I think it should be same for everyone, but it is what it is. I think VJ was branded and then she managed to somehow unbrand it to be able to have the gifted memberships, but that was her having to like redo everything and turn everything off and whatnot, and it just sounds like a lot of work. Um, and I'm not too bothered about it. It is what it is. Your sweater is puffy, so bra is optional, in your opinion. Well, perfectly fine. The blanket looks warm and cozy. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's gonna be humongous, and I can hide me and my kids, and I was about to say half of the kitchen staff if I had some. I am the kitchen staff, so why did that come across my mind? Uh, Half of the kitchen staff? What? Ooh. Mm. Yeah, be comfy. You're gonna be there for a while. I totally agree. Now, second guessing going to the Great Towel Search with or without the bra. Well, you said it was optional, so I would say it would still be optional, even though you're leaving the room for it. How many days is she supposed to be there, or have they said? Would it be better to look deranged and sleep deprived to get a towel, or would it be better to look somewhat put together? Well, you are in a hospital, and I don't think the rest of the people there really give that much, about it. So, optional. Like, who are you trying to impress? Why would you bother? Also, you have to run around and find a towel somewhere in the hospital. If if it had been just you alone in the hospital being admitted, would you have to leave your hospital bed if you were bedbound to find a towel, or would they find or like supply that for you? Is what like how does that work? Because it sounds a bit strange if people are like not feeling good, they're in the hospital for a reason, and then they have to run around for a towel. That doesn't make sense. Do you know? Um, Currently confused on that. You thought you were supposed to be there. initially 3 days, but yesterday they told you 4, but also depends on the results of things for sure. You have to impress the keepers of the towels. This is a great towel of mystery. Yeah, at least she got the room to be able to stay overnight. I think also Teaspoon is really happy about the fact that she didn't have to be all alone. Because that would be a scary thing. Not just be in a hospital, but be like alone. Then again, you'd be able to be with her during the days and procedures if they didn't let you sleep there. But you'd be there every day, and she'd just be there alone overnight. No, not with kids. Just nah, that that would be stupid, really stupid. Super relieved, but then you panicked yesterday because you thought the staying was firm. But late yesterday they asked you what time you were leaving for the day. Ooh. Well, maybe some people are not able to stay the night. They could have assumed that you had to go home and take care of the other child also. But hubby was supposed to be home while you were in the hospital, right? And take care of the house stuff while you're out and about. The translator already left, so in your very elementary level of Japanese, you had to explain that you were staying to sleep here. I am proud that you were able to get that across in Japanese without a translator. Yeah, I that is great. Hey, Crafty, how long is it until you go live? Because I know it's been a while since I asked you. Because I'm feeling it's 2 a.m. I've been here for 5 hours. I'm going to Rita's tomorrow. I know the maintenance guy is going to call me tomorrow because we agreed on him calling me. So I'm guessing he might call around 9. But I figured if you're going live soon, that maybe I could stay and we could raid you. An hour and 50. No, I'm not staying that late. Because I've realized every day now going live after I end is like, we could have raided someone. Find somewhere else to go and hang out. But I forgot. And now when you're here, it just made me think about that again. So who is live? Tank said Ivy and Jen. Do we have anyone else being live just for options for those who want some other company? Little Treasures by Nancy's, Kelly's Crochet Adventures, Cynthia's Joyful Creations. There is a lot of crocheters out there at the moment. But yeah, Ivy B Creates is crocheting. Little Treasures by Nancy is doing some crafty stuff. Kelly's Crochet Adventure seems to have possibly open panel going on if you want to hang out over there. I have no idea what Cynthia's Joyful Creations is doing, but I am seeing some crochet over there. Plenty of options. Yeah. I don't know if if any of that is interesting for you guys. Let's for funsies. Uh, you think it might be a cultural thing that parents don't stay in Japan, but you couldn't imagine leaving her with how many times they came in the room for different things with different alarms going off. Yeah, also in a country where she doesn't really know the language, and I think this is her first hospital stay. You haven't mentioned anything else from the past. And just the fact that things are, sensitivities and whatnot. It's no, that's not the type of kid you leave alone in a hospital. Um, that's just not how it works. But, uh, um, I don't even remember all the people I said was live now. I feel like I'm just taking the easy way out here and putting the link in for IVB and Jan's chat or live stream right now. Let's go raid them. Say hi, a Scrappy raid over to IVB's, and I'll be saying goodnight. Because I need to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I'm not really that tired. My glass is empty. Now it's empty. I have no more chocolate strawberries. It's just never had a hospital stay, and she's shy. That is also a thing. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Um, hopefully we will see each other tomorrow. Yeah, as I feel right now when I come home from Rita's. And then she will have the poncho and I can talk about all this fun stuff that we did. Whatever fun stuff we do. We're supposed to rearrange her living room. So, Scrappy raid over to IVB's and see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Good night. It's awesome as always. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye.